What's up, everyone? We are live. It is Monday, and we're back with some more Amonkhet Standard. No, it's fine. Oh, yeah, we can move it that way a little bit.
Yeah.
But what do we have going on? Well, we have After Pro Tour.
You're still...
Yep, I know.
Okay.
I gotta move back now.
Yep.
But we have After Pro Tour, and we have... Well...
We have
What
a
do we
camera
got?
that we are straightening.
We have a camera we're straightening. Yes.
So, yeah, right after Pro Tour, we had, yeah.
It was Pro Tour.
It was a thing. I don't think the format's solved at all. I think we got a Mardu vehicles that has become the normal deck now. There's a solved Mardu vehicles deck.
Yep.
The deck itself is good. There's a shell. You can maybe add -1, -2 cards.
Yep.
Agree.
But that's about it. Other than that, I think I'm not calling pros out, but I'm just saying they played it super safe.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong
There's
with that
nothing
with
wrong
what
with
was
that.
on the line.
There's nothing wrong with it. But you got to remember, it's an inbred meta in the Pro Tour. You're not in a 2,000 person GP where you don't know
The unknowns.
80%.
Yeah.
Now, granted, there were a few unknowns.
Yep.
Looking at the
Oh,
list.
yeah.
A couple of them made me giggle.
Yep.
I'm not going to lie about that. But people, as you said, played it safe. They went to wheelhouses. What beats vehicles?
Yep.
What do I like to play that will beat vehicles?
Yep.
And then you have the ones that came out and went, what is going to throw everyone for a loop?
Yep.
Yep.
We saw a lot of Wheel of Fortune. Let's call it what it is.
Yep.
And my favorite innovation out of those, Chandra Flamecaller.
There's a 4-0.
100%.
Board wipe?
Yeah.
I'll take that every single time.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, I mean, I've always liked Chandra Flamecaller. I just think, yeah, Pro Tour, it was not very exciting in regards to, it was a lot of Marvel, which it felt like we went back to Aether Revolt with zombies.
Yep.
Yeah.
So then we have one more piece we do have to go over. We're going to say congratulations. We have finished our giveaway.
Yes.
And this Forbidden Orchard's right here, which will get mailed out. And I'll be emailing that person tonight into tomorrow to get an address to get it mailed out. It is Andre Johnson off of YouTube. So congratulations, Andre. You have won the Forbidden Orchard, and thank you for following us along. And hopefully you'll see a lot more cool stuff coming out. Everyone will be.
Yep.
So that's just one of the many giveaways we can do. But awesome. We got a ton of new views. We're up well over 100 on YouTube now. And we're probably going to break the 250 mark on Twitch tonight, which is excellent.
We should mention we've got our
One person.
we should mention we've got our URL on YouTube.
Yep. And that the other big thing that happened this weekend is we got our custom URL. So now you can hit us at youtube.com/MTG Brewers Spark, not the gobbledygook that it was way prior.
Yep.
So a lot of big things happening with the Spark. So
Our camera's still
It's not terrible.
it looks fine.
It's a little lopsided.
I can try that.
You got it?
All right. So let's roll. Let's figure it out.
Yep.
Alright.
So tonight we're going to start out with Control. It's last Monday. A lot of calls for some new versions.
I drew the short straw here, didn't I?
Yeah,
Yep.
you did. So Brian's going to be playing his newest green-black Cryptolith Rites.
Let's call it what it is. It's basically the deck from the Pro Tour.
Okay. And then Pat is on Jeskai Control, Second Sun variant.
Yep.
So we'll see what happens here.
I'm good with this.
Remember, Lost Legacy does hit Second Sun. Cough, cough, nudge, nudge. Just saying.
I'm actually fine with that.
I'm good with this.
All right. I'm going first.
Yep.
All right.
Go.
Control player says land go.
Go.
Surprise. Surprise, surprise.
Prep my deck for next.
Am I taking you next?
Well, if you win.
Yeah.
Winner is going to be playing the Nooses Loose.
Oh, jeez.
Yep.
Yeah.
Recruiter?
Yeah,
Go.
that's fine. Go.
Upkeep this Do we have a Ghost Squatch Recruiter?
It's in my binder, or maybe in my binder, or
There's a
somewhere.
spot to grab one. We all know what it does. It's
Yeah.
3/3 cost.
Green section.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, what's up, Diz?
What's up, Dizzy?
Yeah. Here's a recruiter. Oh, wait. Let me...
Can I have an English one,
Yes,
please?
I'm not giving you the Korean and Japanese one.
Shh. It's fine.
There you go.
I think it should be Korean and Japanese. That's the way to go.
It is the way to go.
I cannot read either, so
Handcom
no.
Sifter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Really? That's not a void shatter? I thought I smelled a void shatter.
Cutthroat?
I'm also putting people on tilt tonight. Half FNM,
Disallow?
Noose,
Okay.
half regular.
Combat?
One
Yeah.
buy a box,
Three.
Arcane.
Take
two
3.
regular.
Jay, I take 3.
Got you on 3.
Go ahead.
Did you put your Dust Watch back?
Yep.
Okay.
Was just getting to that.
Sweltering Suns.
Huh.
Okay. I get 2 Scry triggers.
Yep. Mainboard Sweltering Suns for a reason. Especially when you miss land drops.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure that's what I want.
But yeah. So, I mean, I think they played it a little safe. I think we're fine. I think it's definitely not
Excuse me.
solved. So if you go to a GP, don't be afraid to play something.
Keep that on top.
But you
Out-
also have to know you're going to see
You good?
Well, yeah. You're going to see Marvel. You're going to
60%
see...
of your meta there is going to be Marvel and zombies.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is fine. And Mardu vehicles.
Cryptolith right.
Probably 70% with 70-75% with those three.
Which is fine. But if you go in testing that,
Yeah.
you're...
You go in preparing for that because you can't necessarily prepare for the unknown.
Anticipate.
Sure.
That's a main phase anticipate.
Mm-hmm.
That's a feel bad.
That's because someone's not hitting lands.
That's a prevent your Dust Watch from flipping anticipate.
There's no Dust
There's
Watch.
no Dust Watch.
Okay, yeah, I forgot.
Dust Watch got murdered.
He did.
Yeah.
Forgot
It
he
died
died.
very quickly.
He got murdered.
I forgot he died.
Alright.
Sifter?
Is good.
Go.
Go.
Combat?
Yep.
3?
Take 3.
Got Pat at 14.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I was confused for a second.
I wouldn't be.
Manglehorn?
Very, very true, Big Bear. But I don't think
That's
he's
the
sending
scatter?
you. I don't think he's sending you that card.
Which
Wah,
one?
wah.
Which
The
one?
orchard.
The Orchard.
Oh no, he was actually, believe it or not, he was one away from it. So he's number
Wait,
17.
seriously?
Yeah.
That's
Go
funny.
ahead.
And the turn anticipate.
Sure.
Oh, poor Big Bear.
Oh, we love our big bears.
Alright.
He's the one that encourages me to play the horrible decks.
Like
I
this?
do. Yeah, like this.
Yeah, like this.
Go.
Well, that feels bad.
Yep, that feels bad.
Just keep the sifter beats going.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Oh, I'm so sore. I
Combat?
had a chiro appointment today. Yeah, go for it.
3?
Sure.
Got you at 11.
Go.
Oh, yeah. Are you trying to tilt him, Pat?
What?
Are you trying to tilt him?
Why am I trying to tilt him?
Telling him he's one away.
Yep. Yup.
That's just mean.
Untapped.
Pat's a big meanie.
Shh. Fine.
That's that.
What am I at, Jay?
I got you at 11.
11.
Go ahead.
And I'm looking
Taking
for...
3 bounce of 3 damage.
Do we have the soldiers anywhere? Or the humans for Westvale anywhere?
No.
Okay.
That's one token I actually never
Here.
really.
Grab the
No,
third.
human cleric right here.
Yeah, there it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah,
Cut.
sorry.
They were buried.
They're buried.
Are we doing end step activation?
We're
here?
doing end step activated Abbey to get a cleric.
You get it.
So I lose a life.
All right, got you a 19.
Honest numbers now.
Well, he was actually at honest number before.
Shh. It's fine.
Everything's fine.
End step activation. Now he's gonna start swinging in for 4 a turn.
Ruh-roh.
Womp womp.
Combat.
Yep.
4.
Okay, I got Pat at 7.
All right. Go ahead.
Oh, we're gonna be entering double activation territory soon.
We almost are.
Double activation. It's almost like double McGum.
Commit the right.
All right. So it goes 2 down.
Just
Yeah.
lift and then put.
Okay.
Really committing the right.
It's fine.
That's my hand.
I mean,
Fumigate.
In response, sacking
Crack.
to
Yeah.
for mana.
So I'll gain
so I
2,
get a
Jay.
scry. It stays on top, and then
They both die.
they both die.
I gain 2.
Pat's up to 9.
Go ahead.
Before we move phases,
Yeah.
I'm going to use the floating mana to activate the Abbey.
Sure.
Okay. So I got Brian at 18.
Yes.
Yep.
Good use. Good use.
Yeah. All right.
We know what that
I
is.
know what that is, and I know what the next one is. Unfortunately.
Now, where are you drawing to?
Hmm?
Why are
you
you?
can draw 2.
No, I drew 1. This is
Okay.
this was in
Okay.
my hand.
Yeah.
Well, take 1.
I'll take my 1.
Alright. Back down to 8.
This is some hardcore math we got going on here.
Math are hard.
Death by 1,000 cuts at the moment.
Yep.
Vizier.
Is a vizier.
Go ahead.
Good news is there's no flash cards really.
Well, I know what that card is.
Are you sure?
You know, I'm gonna check. Yep.
It might change.
Well, with Pat playing, there's a very good chance of
What
it.
if it was
Approach?
Skyship Sovereign?
Sure.
Pat's
Yeah,
at 15.
it's good.
Alright.
So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
Whee!
Yeah, I can see that Rich firing up the manland when you were swung with the.
Yeah.
It was
Go
an
ahead.
option. I wanted to have the mana open in case I needed something.
Yeah, because, you know.
If you decide to get frisky with Fumarole,
Oh, yeah.
you know.
I'm totally getting
I'm
frisky.
gonna
frisky.
look at the top of my Vizier. That is very sad.
The funny thing is I do have commit in the yard, but
You don't want to use it now,
I don't want to use it right now.
because then your approach gets shuffled away.
Yeah, but it could go on top and I could draw it.
It could go to the bottom.
It could be a boat.
It could be a Skyship Sovereign.
It could be.
Activate Quagmire.
Yep. You can't activate the second one. Unless you play Black Source.
I know. Combat.
Choo choo kaboo. Here comes
6.
6.
Push back down to 9.
Yep.
Another right. And another right.
Go
You're
ahead.
empty handed.
Yep.
Jazz hands.
Those are some jazz hands. You're not playing the Hellbent deck right now.
Later. Later.
Okay. Confused because you have no cards in hand. That's all.
You know.
Yeah. Fumigate.
Yeah.
I gained 2J.
I got you at 11.
Did I draw? Yeah, I drew a
Yeah.
land. Yep, go. Nope. Here we go. Activate a. I take 2.
Yeah.
Dose. Land. Go.
So the question is, will the Manland Pain Train get it before approach comes in?
That's a blister pod.
It is a blister pod.
Come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is Blue Gear
I
Hulk?
assume you're just allowing the trigger.
Nope.
No.
I'm anticipating.
Okay.
Interesting.
Take that.
Okay.
What am I at, Jay?
I got you at 9.
I'll take it.
Got you at 7.
Go.
Land. And go.
You are a wise man, that's why, Diz.
What?
If Jay says interesting, I duck and cover.
Yeah.
He's firing up both. Response to the second one.
Sure.
Disallow it.
Sure. Combat?
Yeah. I'm at
7.
7.
Yep.
Black blister pod.
Okay.
I'll take 2.
2 through.
You good?
Yep.
Glimmer.
Sure. My math is right. I should be dead.
Don't even think about them. Just put them at the bottom.
Just put them both at the bottom, Pat.
No.
Put them both to the
One
bottom.
was approach.
Anticipate.
Yeah. Stop playing with your food and kill me.
Well, I have the approach. I just wanted to
I know.
make sure I cycled through everything.
Stop playing with your food and kill me.
I mean, you have crypt, technically speaking.
Technically, I'm jazz hands.
He's
Oh.
jazz hands. Draw. And approach.
Yep.
Game
Alright.
2.
Oh, that
Yeah,
fucked
no,
up.
technically I had...
Hey, whatever. Yeah, right now is Jeskai's second son, and
Jeskai without the Kefnet and the Fever Visions. So this is like a straight control shell.
but overall tonight's gonna be a round of brews.
No, I'm just... That's it. It's...
The deck lists are down below though for everything we have.
Oh, yeah, no, that comes in too.
So you can definitely check out what we got available down below. I don't know what Jay's gonna play next. Again, it's
That's
whoever
gotta
wins
come
this.
in as well.
The noose is loose.
Oh, okay.
After.
Alright, so he's playing Judge Cycle.
The noose is loose.
The noose is loose.
I just want that.
How many Gear Hulk you got, Pat?
No.
4.
I said I almost
How
want
many
it.
Gear Hulk? Well, he has 4 in his deck right now, but I don't know how many got overall tonight.
Overall, 8.
That
2
feels-
decks have it.
Actually, that doesn't feel as bad
And the
as I thought it
Bant
was.
may lose them.
That.
God, what feels bad in this deck? Because this deck is so good. That's not good.
But yeah, we're not running very many Gear Hulks tonight.
No, I'm actually surprisingly not running a ton.
Oh, I think like if you're trying to decide what you want to put in the deck, I think starting at 4 Gear Hulks is a good idea.
It's a control shell and you have a lot of counter spells, then yes.
It's blue-white sun control.
Then yes, you want 4.
With new Chad and approach.
Yes, you want 4.
I say 4-3-3 for those cards.
Yeah, I mean the new Gideon. I don't. You can try 3 of them, especially now that he's coming
And
down to
at a
price.
starting point, he's a
Yeah.
3. He's probably,
I'd say more 2.
I'd say 2.
Yeah,
My gut says
He's-
start at 3.
he's only as good as your protection of him, though.
Which you need to have good protection for him.
think 4 Hulks though for sure. 2 to 3 Suns and 2 to 3 Chads right now.
Essence Scatter.
Well, he's that's what those
Yeah.
so. He's a 3 Gear Hulk, 3 Gideon, and 2 Suns at the moment.
2 Suns is fine. 2 Suns is fine. 3 Gideon's a decent start. I may go down to 2 on that list. Just, I don't know. I haven't tested New Gideon out as much as I'd like. But I like the 4 Gear Hulk in that list. Just in any control shell that's got Counterspell backup. So it feels so right.
Gear Hulk is just extra.
Gear Hulk's just a good card.
He's 4 more counter spells or draw spells or whatever you actually need.
Yep.
That's all he ends up being.
How was your walk? Good.
I can see him being good. I mean, he does do some damage.
Yep.
And he does prevent their attackers from doing damage, which is nice.
Just one attacker.
Yeah, but
We only have one big attacker. He's fantastic. But
it's significantly worse against zombies and other wide strategies.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn you, you're yawning.
Sorry.
Made me yawn right as I was saying something because I saw you yawn.
Yep.
It's contagious.
It is.
Oh.
But yeah, I mean, I think he's great against non-wide strategies.
We may have to turn the AC on down here just to get cool.
It's not that bad. It's really comfortable.
Like a AC down
Alright, you're going first.
Of course.
Drawing third.
No. I'm playing first. You're not gonna get me tonight.
Try.
Tempo blue white list with flash.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that list, I did sort of like that list of Pro Tour. There was a couple of those. I'm not sure I liked the exact list, but I did like them. But whatever, it's good having multiple win cons. Like, getting a second sun, they're separate win cons, so it's fine. Like, you don't want to be... Like, I feel like a lot of the... At Pro Tour, we saw a few control lists that showed up, but I think their downfall was their win con was literally Gear Hulk. And that just isn't going to work.
Sure.
Go. Flip them.
Wolfie gets flipped.
Yeah, well, Wolfie's going to get flipped a lot because I'm a control player. I'm just going to go, pew pew, go.
Rites.
Okay.
Cutthroat.
Yep.
3.
Yep.
Alright.
Go ahead.
He's going to flip back because you played 2.
Yep.
And then end of turn, I'm going to anticipate.
Like I said, he's going to be flipping a lot.
No main phase anticipate to prevent the flip, though.
No. No.
Yeah, it might be worth doing that. Just cut one Gideon for a 4 Hulk.
Pew!
Okay.
I take 2.
You take 2, I gain 2.
Yep. It's fine. Go ahead. Stop it, Rye.
I mean, you gotta start it, man.
Want to?
Well, tell her we say Highland is.
Go ahead.
Hello, gnome.
Noom.
But yeah, I mean, I think the 4th Hulk is definitely a much needed add.
He's just so good.
It's a 5/6 at flash, if nothing else. It's a body.
Yeah, you flashing back your draw spells and all that are really good.
Oh, funny. That's Whitey. That's on deck.
What?
That's the next deck to get played.
Arcfiend.
Any?
Yeah.
No.
You will see Jun Cycle on
Sure.
next. So some Noose Constrictor and some Arcfiend.
Go.
What's he got? He's got to be one that dies, right?
When it dies, yeah.
Okay, that feels better. Go ahead.
And it's a creature I control.
Yep.
Yeah, we played one a few weeks ago. It's interesting. But Jay has his take on it tonight. So.
Zero?
So this is a
No.
flat out win on turn 3 deck combo. I'm gonna live in Magic Christmas Land.
Go.
Is that bounty you have out there?
Yep. He can't get him killed off. He can't get something killed to attack with him, so I'm not bothering with him right now.
Dispossess?
Ooh.
Cast out Bant.
Okay.
What are you naming?
Gearhulk. Blue Gearhulk.
I see one.
The Torrential Gearhulk is named.
That's 2.
Which makes it harder.
Yeah. And you don't get to redraw either.
Nope. It's just a straight tear out of my hand.
Yep.
It's not like Lost Legacy.
No, that's what I was double
Do you want
checking.
to look at it?
Just for giggles.
Is it exile or is it...
Yes. They're exiled.
Yes, they're exiled.
Okay.
Too bad you can't take seconds on.
I know.
That's what Lost Legacy's for.
I don't have it sideboard.
Huh,
Okay.
interesting.
Shuffle. And cast out
Exactly.
Fumigate.
That's why I make sure I corrected it. We have Torrential Gearhulk,
What?
not the failed to find Blue Gearhulk.
Blue Hulk.
No, the new ruling on those kind of cards is as long as it's clear what
Oh,
is
really?
being stated,
Yes.
it does. You don't
And-
have to name the card specifically,
Okay.
as long as between everyone involved, it is clear what is
Yeah,
being
'cause
named.
I know there's been rules of lawyering that happened where
Right.
people were like, I named Ulamog. And they're like, oh, I don't have Ulamog. I have Ulamog and Cecil.
Right. That's why they changed it.
I believe as long as it also does not delay the time of the game, you have the right to call judge prior to cast.
Yep.
I have intention of casting this for this.
What is the
Can
exact...
you instruct me the exact wording of that card's name?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
That you are allowed to, as long as it does not drag on the time of the game.
Yep.
Quagmire's coming in for 2.
Yep, I take 2.
When did they
Yeah,
change that
go
rule, out
ahead.
of curiosity?
With Amonkhet, I believe.
Gotcha. Along with all the mixed
what?
TMC changes and stuff?
Yeah.
A lot of Lost Legacy crap
Go.
happens, so that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good change because there's plenty of times where you just can't remember the...
Yeah, well, it also prevents shenanigans like the Borgamos debacle.
Oh, God, that was... Yeah. What?
Oh,
Blue Gearhulk, I thought you said
Oh.
that was Skulk.
Manglehorn?
oddly, I have 4 of those, too.
Essence Scatter?
But only one of them is actually an artifact.
Indeed.
So you can only go
Go.
for that one.
I'm missing land drops galore here.
Manglehorn?
He's good.
Go ahead.
Did you just draw that back to back?
Yes, I did.
Magma Spray it?
Won't.
I'm running him out of answers. Hopefully.
Well, he's also
Go.
hitting land, which is making it rough for him.
Yeah, go.
He's at the... You need to be able to deploy multiple threats at turn stage. Is what has to happen right now for
Yeah.
you, Brian.
Beats?
Yeah. Cast out it? No, spray it.
Can't
All
cast
right.
out it. Non-land.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
Correct.
Go.
Play it out.
Sure.
I mean, why not?
Quagmire?
Yep. Yep.
Take 2.
Got you at 11.
Pull for 2.
Sure.
What did you play, Brian?
Loam Dryad.
Okay.
Tap an untap tap it and an untapped creature you
It's got
control.
rights,
Add
though.
1 mana.
It's a 1-drop mana.
It's a 1-drop mana dork.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm aware of what it is.
Discard cast
but
out.
Sure.
I couldn't tell based on the art of the card. I'm not used to seeing that.
It hasn't seen play
There's a
since
good
Go.
reason for
the
that.
combo
Oh, I
rights
know.
deck. It's not. Four in hand?
Yeah, 4.
He said he got his 5th land drop though, which gives him access to things like Fumigate now.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes, I know.
But Fumigate's not
Zero?
very good against one.
It's good.
Oh, okay.
Looking at the top.
Yep.
The fact that he's not countering it tells me he's got 2 again.
I know.
Have to reveal.
Yep. I'm revealing the Duskwatch and playing it.
Alright, I'm going to anticipate.
Sure. I still have to play it out.
Yeah.
Sure. I'm just wondering if it was worth playing the Duskwatch or just going in for 1 this turn, let him fumigate next turn, and get in.
I'm
Yep,
going
I
to
take
attack
one.
Dryad, so.
Take one.
Them Loam Dryad
The
beats.
Loam Dryad beats. Hey, it's like Elvish Mystic beats.
Yep.
Saddest feeling in the world.
I don't know. I like the Elvish Mystic beats.
Fumigate?
In response, I'm going to just look. Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's +3 for pet.
3, yep.
13 pet.
Yep.
Alright, what we got?
Vizier.
Zero should.
Look at the top. Go.
Go.
The advantage here may shift over to the control soon.
Do we need the advantage thing?
Absolutely not, and
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
look at the
coding
top.
that. That is not being coded in the new dashboard.
So it sounds like we're getting the advantage bar.
Yeah, sounds like we're
I'm
getting it.
literally going to take a Wheel of Fortune graphic and put it up there if you make me code that.
Yep.
So I'm gonna reveal casting the Catacomb Sifter.
Sure.
Cyan.
But the control player's turning
I
the
should
corner.
have tapped
right
differently.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, he
you
should've.
I should
You
have.
messed up.
I messed up.
Mm-hmm.
In for 3.
3's good.
Pet at 10.
I'm gonna look again. Okay. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
exactly. I think we should do it. Call your bluff, Jay.
Pull X4.
Okay.
And we need 4 advantage bars since we're playing commander also.
Oh. Well, oddly enough, the template
Discard.
I built
Irrigated.
is
Okay.
just transposed into a commander template as well.
Yeah.
So
Draw.
Exactly. Get going, Pat. That's Sage Jack. Get going.
Approach.
Sure.
got pet at 17.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Is it 7?
Don't miss shuffle nobody.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
7th card from the top, so that would be the number 7 right there. So.
Yeah.
Doop doop. Because you almost stuck that one in the middle.
Yeah, I did, but I got it. I caught it. So. And then just pass turn.
Yeah. I'll take it.
Looking at the top.
Do you have me dead this turn?
I don't think he's dead.
Because I have a 2nd coach in hand. I like this shell a lot better now.
Yeah.
This feels a whole lot better.
17 right now.
So what are the decks you guys are playing today?
Well, we have a bunch. Right now it's Jeskai,
Yeah.
Second Son versus Green Black
3, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I take 8.
But we have a whole bunch of decks down below
Second main.
that you'll be seeing.
Sacking.
Yep.
Scry. That goes to the bottom. Looking with Vizier.
Yep.
Yeah, if you've got the 2nd approach,
Yeah, I
that's
do.
game.
Yep. Boop, boop. Draw.
So
Land.
next, since approach just 1, we're going
Yep.
to be getting
Approach.
Constrictor.
Versus probably another control deck.
Bant Fog.
Bant
I'm
Fog.
sorry.
I can win on 3.
Bant Fog. And
So I had a 2nd
what
dispossess
is
in
it?
hand.
Jund Cycle.
You couldn't name
Cycle.
approach though.
No, couldn't name anything.
Yeah.
You didn't. I knew you didn't have anything else to name.
Yep, I had literal 0.
I think I do need some number of.
Well, I mean, you're playing a deck
Lost
that.
Legacies.
Don't forget that.
Yeah, thanks.
You're playing a deck that honestly. When are you going to see this deck unless it's me playing it?
Yeah, no.
Or one of our awesome viewers playing this deck.
Sure.
Yeah.
No, I think...
Because they love the stall tactic decks.
I think he mispronounced awful, but that's just me.
Exactly.
No. Our viewers are awesome if they want to play.
Our viewers are awesome. You and that deck are horrible.
There you go. All right.
Can I hand me the blue deck, Jay, please?
This is the garbage you're playing?
Yep.
All right. I already see Fumigate's on top.
Yep.
All right.
It's Bant Fog. What do you want out of me?
Better decks.
My decks do very well, okay? You're fine.
So, 7-card opening hand. There are 3 particular cards I want.
You need to win
Noose,
Noose,
Shadow,
Shadow,
and Flame Blade. Or the,
Flame Blade.
Yeah.
And then 4 things of garbage.
No, I don't have any.
All right. I'll find it.
What
What do you look
Oh, here it is.
Yes.
Yep.
That's why
Fight nice, children.
we are. No punches have been thrown.
There's no
Yes.
punches.
This has been
we
really
love
verbal.
to play our decks against each other. It's one of those, just, it's why we're here.
Yeah.
We love to show you guys that there's another side that you may not have tested or looked at. And this deck has reached over 1,000 views on YouTube, so...
Pat is just a master of the troll.
Well, let me put it this way. There will be an Aether Flux deck tonight.
Which is
That's what I
fine.
like to hear.
I promise
We
will have an
paired
Aether
up on
Flux.
that one pretty well.
Hey.
And
I have a terrible
fit-
mill deck tonight.
Oh, God.
Which is why I wanted to play against the fog deck, to be honest. Just to out-troll the troll
Just to
deck.
out-troll the troll. Hey, I
But
play,
does-
I play Aether Flux versus his
But-
fog.
Yeah.
but my question is, who is the bigger troll in the long run?
The troll or the troll who trolls the troll?
Yes.
Oh, boy. I gotta reset the game win counter. It's
Yep.
0 here. Forget that. Alright.
Yeah.
So I don't have to worry about Pat's hit points after turn
So-
3.
So the deck did, as far as the Rites deck, it felt fine. Just a bad matchup.
That's a horrible matchup for you.
No, the deck did what it was supposed to do.
Yeah, I feel like the Rites decks just aren't there right now.
Oh, they're missing something, and I don't know what it is.
I think
This is
losing,
fantastic.
I think losing things from Origins hurt.
Yes. Elvish Visionary heard it.
Yeah.
That's
This
the
is
biggest thing. with
This
fantastic.
was
Elvish.
also good in it too.
Sure, and the Painlands let you run Smash your sideboard.
Keep.
Yeah.
Alright, you're going first.
Good luck.
Did you get your God draw?
You'll see.
With that smirk? No.
Go.
Is that the prowess or the cycle one?
That's the cycle.
Okay.
Cycle discard.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, he doesn't have... He's got another one. I take one.
What?
Take one.
Take one. Alright. Sorry, I thought it was turn 3. I don't remember hit points though. Alright, so you can't lose. Otherwise, you're buying this 2 rounds to the bar. According to him. Next 2 rounds, next time you guys go out. He's probably gonna lose, so I think you made a good bet.
Yeah, probably.
Take 2.
Take 2. All right.
Good. I have 9 dead cards against your deck.
And you've seen
It's
6
7 of them are in his hand.
I'm holding 2 of them.
Okay.
That's the key. This deck really is just whatever. No blocks.
You don't have anything to block.
Damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And,
15.
and stop shock 2 more.
Alright.
Go.
13.
You have a cheering
Go.
section, Pat.
Who's my Diz? Alright.
Yeah. He wants you to win.
Ooh. Ooh.
That gives you something you can do with this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, the sad thing is you can't
2
even
magma spray discard.
you can't even magma spray his manlands because they're lumbering falls.
Yep.
So, you discarded 2, right?
Yep, that represents 6.
What am I at, Ryan?
You are at 13. Fuck.
Repel. They're both non-human, so.
Sure. Go ahead.
They're jackals.
They are
So
I was
jackal.
about to say, I think they're human.
Jackal?
Is it a jackal? Jackal! Jackal! It's a jackal!
It wasn't a jackal the first time. Why would it be a jackal the next 12 times?
Oh boy.
Fumigate. I gained 2, right?
Yep, you need to.
Go ahead.
This game is shifting.
Yeah.
Advantage Pat.
The noose is loose.
Noose is loose.
Because Pat's at 5 mana. Jeez.
Go ahead.
With more in hand.
Yeah.
But this is where you can play the Kefnet and...
If we had Kefnet.
See, Kefnet doesn't like
No.
the deck.
He loves the deck.
No, he doesn't.
I'm running Kefnet tonight too.
Kefnet loves me.
Kefnet's in Mono Blue Mill.
Sure. I can see that.
Downgraded to standards a little bit. Made the Mono Blue terrible.
Oops. Wrong button. I bumped the volume.
Yep.
That's it.
Sure. No blocks.
Damage step.
Okay. Are you doing anything?
No.
Circling Fisher?
Go ahead.
He's a 15. You did that constrictor return earlier that you had it.
Mm-hmm.
And you could have dumped your hand to it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to anticipate Memphis.
Okay.
Anticipate.
He's looking for a fog.
You don't say.
It's not a real anticipate unless Pet sings about it.
I'm really worried when he starts singing, though.
Crush? No, it goes to your hand. I get an 8-8 though. Rawr! Squid! Go.
There's gonna be a bunch of those tonight.
Squid!
I'm running Crush also.
I'm running Crush.
Oh, Crush is getting run tonight. Lots of Crush. Tentacles everywhere.
Squiddy!
Tentacles everywhere.
It is. It's fine.
Might have some. It can't be squid on squid actions. We can't have both squids out at once.
Oh, that'd be horrible.
Crush away your squid.
I'd totally do that.
Does that mean your squid's bigger than theirs to crush it away?
Just makes a bigger splash.
Yeah, I was about to say. One just cannonballed a little bit bigger.
The last one is officially the Kraken.
Yep.
He's a 50.
Yeah, I have a lot of life.
His life total has not changed in several turns.
It's not going to, unless I let it.
Cool.
What, with an 8-8?
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I know what you got. I just,
land. Go.
you're not swinging with the 8-8.
Nope.
That seems like you should be swinging with the 8-8. Or that tells me you don't have a fog.
Or he does have a fog and would rather just dig to approach.
I'm not sure he's got the fog.
This is Pat. He'd rather win to approach.
He
That-
forgot how to turn...
Or Kefnet.
He forgot how to turn non-Kefnet sideways, right?
Yeah.
Or Kefnet.
Combat.
He forgot non-Kefnet can attack.
No blocks. Are you, is that it? Just two?
That's
Alright,
it.
I'm taking 2.
Alright.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Do you mind if I glimmer?
No, that's fine. Nothing but love.
Alright, I'm gonna glimmer.
Alright, you do your glimmer.
Huh.
All that energy you're going to accumulate to never spend.
Hey, he could have Tower in here.
Really? This is
Confiscation
Pat.
coup?
He could...
Could have confiscation coup.
Okay, sure. Not main deck.
Maybe.
He could be running the Aether Shield
Rar.
guy. You can pay energy to draw a card.
That's the most likely suggestion so far.
I'd take the roar.
He takes 8.
He takes the roar.
Down to 12.
That's how we do it here. Rar.
Rawr.
Go.
This has faith in you.
This has faith in
we
me.
have faith in Pat.
I
It's
mean,
just-
come on, guys.
Well,
It's
They all.
let's not push it.
Everyone wanted to see this deck. This is one of those decks that's been like widely accepted
Combat.
and
It's
loved.
a good deck. It's
Combat.
a good deck. It's solid.
It's a deck.
I have nothing to block with, so if you want to do something,
Pitch.
yeah, let's fog that. I'd pitch 1 and then 2 and then 3 and then
Shadow. Return them all to hand.
sure.
Go ahead.
Hey, buddy.
You still haven't gotten an actual Kefnet.
I have them. I have my real ones. They're just not in the deck. I haven't changed the deck. It's just accept it.
No, I refuse.
Go.
You could have always put out a new proxy.
Could.
Grip.
2. Long ways away.
Now Pat's in the scenario where he's gonna win next turn.
Or the following turn.
What is your hand?
Now, you can win next turn. You can.
Okay.
You can.
Orthotic reunion.
Sure.
Pitch.
Yep. No, you don't want to try Lightning Axe and down the Octopi?
Oh, you can Lightning X Kefnet. Puts 5 damage on him.
Yeah.
Those are some not great draws.
Those are god awful draws.
Then that card would have been great with what you pitched.
Yeah, tell me about it.
That's rough.
Oh, did you draw Fiery Temper?
No,
Nope,
your
worse.
draw has jokes.
Yeah, my draw has Joe.
We,
Back to back.
That's where you drew off of the
Oh.
discards.
That's feel bad.
that feels real
After
bad.
pitching them, what would have actually been useful with it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Combat.
Yep. Black.
Response to blocks.
Sure. Go.
Pitch
Oh.
5
So it's a 7/7.
is 7/7. Shadow.
I am still killing it.
8/9.
Oh, let's see what we find. Kefnet.
Kefnet.
Uh. Mm, mm. Encircling Fisher? You? So, they'll bounce.
They bounce. Alright.
You're lucky you went to 9, not 8. I would have killed it.
I'm
Are
aware.
you doing anything main second my page yet?
You doing
I
anything?
am. I am.
Okay. Well, because Pat's on top of you. That's why
Yeah.
I'm asking.
I didn't.
Pat's getting a little ahead of himself, as always.
Hey, did I play a land for turn?
I
I
don't know.
don't remember.
I don't remember.
Can't remember if the Smoldering Marsh came down this
Sure,
turn
why
or
not
last
play
turn.
one?
Well, it makes a big difference.
Well,
Sure,
yeah.
play one.
I don't think
Let
you
me see.
did because
No.
you wanted to pitch things to.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think you did.
Alright.
I mean, somebody in chat can always correct this too.
Soul Scar.
Sure.
Lightning Axe targeting Kefnet, pitching second Soul Scar.
Alright, Kefnet down. You have angered the Kefnet god.
Is this our spike? Is the spike counter up?
Spike counters are very live now.
There we go.
You. In my book, Jay, you've won.
That's important.
Approach.
Gain your 7.
And 7, back up to 20.
3, 4, 5.
So the real thing is, Pat just wants to play approach a bunch of times tonight
That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too.
because his other deck is Bant approach.
All 4 decks tonight went through approach.
So I think next week we need a Second Sons embargo.
Yeah, Pat can't play second sons.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next
Man,
week.
that's 4 new decks I have to create then.
Yeah,
Join the rest of us.
yeah. Puts you 4 new non-approach decks.
Not saying you can't play control. We're just saying you can't play approach.
Cards in hand?
Dose.
How many? I'm at 20, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. Go ahead.
You didn't want to have your squid die?
No.
He seems awfully protective of it for not doing anything with it.
Yeah, I know.
Swing 8.
You're 12, Jay.
Declare block.
Go ahead.
Too bad the squid doesn't have trample.
Mm-hmm.
God, if I had Ronus's monument.
Ronus.
Or just Ronus.
Yeah, Ronus. But I don't play green. I like to play green.
I don't play green.
Wait,
Says
I'm
the
playing-
bad player.
Combat.
Yep. Let me first take a peek at Glimmer.
You know, it's
Yeah.
only half of your fogs are green.
Yeah. I'll play green in the fog deck. So I'm always running his Encircling Fissure and the other one, the human one.
Repel.
Repel.
Yeah.
Seems sketchy.
Seems, that's okay. It's good. It'll be fine.
Only running 8 instead of 16.
For Glimmer.
Okay.
Uh-oh, Pat's hit Value Town.
Yup.
Don't forget your energy. Oh, you did get it.
I put it in there.
He's one away from second zone again.
No, I have it. I have it. I
He,
scribed
wi-
most
he
of it.
wins
Oh,
on upkeep.
Oh, you put it down. You put it to bottom.
Yeah.
He wins on his
I
turn.
thought you capped
next
on.
turn.
Yeah.
Block.
Take 2. I lose on upkeep.
Yep.
Game 2.
For anyone that want to know. There you go.
Why did you kill your Gear Hulk?
In case you had any trucks or
No.
anything.
Well, I like how he was like block. He's in graveyard. It was like a 2/2.
Yeah. I didn't pitch.
Oh, I thought you were going to pitch.
No.
It's like I'm gonna block and in graveyard. I'm like, okay. I mean, I wish my opponent would do that all the time. I blocked, my creature died. The 5/6 got eaten by the 2/2. Good.
See,
Why would they say frisk him?
Said finish.
Oh, finish him. Frisk him.
Okay. Yeah, frisk him.
Alright, let me see what I actually have for this
Pat's
matchup.
running a little high on his approach to
Yeah.
Second Sun wins.
Yeah. I'm not,
I don't know what I want to put in here.
I mean,
All your cards.
yeah. Well, I mean,
You want to run
I'm
a
not
75
I'm
main
sure
deck.
on this.
no, I don't think that.
Problem is, I pair up for the taking fogs out, so I have a lot of counters in the board. And I don't want counters
I don't
against him.
think you changed much.
There's not much. I'm debating that, but I'm not sure.
The last one, yes. Maybe some number of the other ones.
I don't know.
Pull out your approach.
Yep.
I think you pull the fogs.
All the fogs.
I almost feel like Kefnet comes out.
No, he's gonna be the win con because someone may or may not be Lost Legacying my approach,
Right.
or dispossessing.
You
Gear
really
Hulk.
think I would do that?
Yes.
Jay?
You have Crush Tentacle still to win.
Yeah.
You're good. You don't need another
You
one.
have squids.
Yeah. You have to remember to turn sideways though. Oh boy.
Alright.
Oh, we still. It's best of 3, Dizzy. So.
Yeah, but they said just that game specifically you had to win.
Yeah. Just that game.
I don't even know what I want to pull out.
Cards.
This is
Lands.
gonna pull this out.
We're trying to get fog. Fogs are coming out.
I'm pulling one card out.
You're putting the one of that we talked about? Yeah.
That's all I'm doing.
What did you pull out? Okay. Sure.
That's the only thing I could see coming out.
Yeah. I've got no problem with that.
So.
Later, Diz.
Yep. Later, Diz.
But yeah, so I'm enjoying the Bant Fog trolliness that it is. It is. I mean, come on. If I went to an F&M with this, how many angry people would I have?
No, I count 3 in this room alone.
No, I'd be entertained.
And everyone you play against, plus everyone who watches you play.
No, see, if you ever being annoyed because he's going to turns every round.
Yeah.
When have I not gone to turns with most of my control decks?
Sure.
Even my ramp deck went to turns, unfortunately.
Well, we went to turns when we were both playing mid-range dragon nonsense.
Oh God!
And we had like the mirror match of
You and me
like,
had I had a no deck, you had a no deck. I had a Tarka, you had a Tarka. We're all staring at each other going, "Yup."
It was literally just like one
yeah.
of us had to pull like the overrun type card and be like, all right, there you go, that's the way.
Yep.
Like it just came down to, all right, we're about to hit turns.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, let's just swing and see what happens.
But
I'm
it was
good.
so bad. You're first.
Go.
It was so bad. Because we were like, oh, we're just going to play this and then do this. Go.
Kind of like a field of thunder break staring at each other.
Yeah.
And
We had
it's like,
each like 3 thunder breaks out. It was
it's
just.
like, I can't kill his dragons because I'll die because thunder breaks will do like a bunch of damage to me.
Go.
Is that?
I forgot to refresh life.
That's a Hepatra.
It is a Patra. Okay, just double check.
Dose.
Yeah, I take 2.
Alright. Down to 18.
Harvester.
Harvester's good.
Go ahead.
Go. But I mean, that's the thing. It's like those days of just the
True.
mid-range battles. It was like battleship magic between you and me, and we'd 3-0 every night if we didn't play each other.
Yeah.
Combat.
Usually one of us to 3, other one 2.
Represents 5.
Well, I'm at 18, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Noose is loose.
The noose.
Just 5. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Snake.
Snake. It's a snake. Go.
Does Pat have a fog in hand?
I would assume so.
I only run.
Otherwise, he's
14.
dead this turn?
Crew.
Yep.
Combat.
Yep.
Swing with team.
Can't block, so move to effects if you want to move. Do anything, or am I just?
That
going to-
represents 6.
Yeah. If not, I mean, totally, I'm going to fog, yes. So you can just let it fizzle.
Okay.
So, thank you for crewing with the humans so I could use my human fog.
I mean, that wouldn't have mattered anyways.
Yeah, what have I taken 2 off the...
Okay. Sure.
There's a difference.
Reunion.
Sure.
Bitch.
Yeah. Why didn't you do that main phase so Adept got something?
Well, he was going to discard the Constrictor.
I was going for lethal.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah, no.
Which would have been more damage.
Yeah.
Go.
No.
What is it, Petra reading it? Is it Petra only way something gets -1 counters?
If she deals damage, I may drop a negative on target
Hate
creature.
snakes.
Whenever a negative is placed on a creature.
Guess what? I don't run any creatures. If you want to get...
Okay.
Alright. I
You
get
gain
4.
4.
Go ahead.
So now Pat's got to get his wing con going because
Noose is loose.
Oh, I know, you probably got it.
3.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is Pat playing a Second Son deck. He's always got it.
Yeah. Sorry, I think we're gonna play Aristocrats.
Aristocrats?
Yeah.
It's a fun deck. I really do like it.
I
Go.
think we're gonna play next. I'm saying.
Yeah, no. Aristocrats is great.
Need some white black tokens essentially.
That changes things. Combat.
What am I at, Ryan?
13 or 14, sorry.
Take the 3.
Good.
Okay. 11.
Whee! How many cards in hand?
2.
Approach.
Okay.
So I gain 7.
Okay.
What's my 18?
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A 7. Go ahead. Can you kill me this turn? I gave you the opening.
He doesn't have the right creatures up there to do it though.
Nope.
That's a lot of mana we're tapping.
Archfiend.
That's an Archfiend.
Yeah.
Oh, Archfiend's gonna crew. We have a demon crewing a Harvester,
Yep.
and I take 5. Unless he's pitching.
That's lethal next turn. Pitch 2.
Alright.
Alright, so how much take him?
So for 7 I took.
Yeah.
Okay, 11. So you said hope he doesn't get a fog, Jay.
Mm-hmm.
With a full grip.
He's got at least 4 in hand, so I'd imagine.
No, there's things like fog, there's crush, there's another
Yeah.
fumigate. There's a lot of answers, but
Mm-hmm.
An approach off the top.
That's a covenant.
Go. Badger, 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 badger.
Oh.
That's what I think of when I see a Petra. Doesn't anyone think of snake, snake?
Yeah,
Ooh,
Crow.
it's a snake. Yeah, Crud. His
Cards in hand?
3.
Okay. Go ahead.
it is still a creature technically, so.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Mushroom from chat.
Yes. Danny, thank you.
Snake, it's a snake.
See, it's all stuck in your head now.
Not really. I'll forget it in about 10 seconds. I did enough raids in EQ2 that had the Badger sound played.
Did it?
There's a whole fight.
War
there's Steve around
developments. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Dig the burn eye.
it. There was a
It's a shitty
there was a
fight.
giant badger you were fighting, and the phases to it
Brutality.
were the Badger song.
What are we doing?
Mode 1, reveal your hand. I'm going to choose an insert sorcery from it. And mode 2, pitching. You lose 2 life, I gain 2 life. Arcfiend triggers, minus counter. Covenant.
The green die pad.
Yeah, Pat the green.
Oh, the green dice are that counters.
Yes.
So,
So before the thing, I'm just gonna haze.
okay. Crush.
Alright.
Mm.
Hmm?
Mm.
No, I take the fumigate.
Fumigate. Yeah, fumigate.
Crush just puts it back in your hand. You can recast your stuff.
He's got 2 in grip.
Doesn't the Patra?
Hipatra's dead. Long gone.
Oh.
She
He
died.
Yeah.
He already fogged, so. No point.
You
in
can
thinking.
attack.
That's 8.
Well, he already fogged.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no point. Did you get his 2 from the collective
No.
brutality?
No, he's in.
Alright, so he's at 9.
Yeah, sorry.
Go.
Draw.
I was too busy looking to see what his hand was. And you gained 2 from that.
turn.
Already not
Full
full
value.
costs.
Full cost crush.
Alright, everything goes back to hand. No squid though.
No squid. Go ahead. So what am I at?
9.
Demon.
Go.
Go. I'm at 9.
I'm about to take 5 off this demon though.
Could be taking 5 off this.
Combat.
The fog?
Fog.
They ain't legendary.
Nope.
This is such an infuriating deck to play against.
It is.
It's infuriating to watch.
But what is wrong with it?
Yes. Go.
No,
Yeah,
please tell me.
It's just
No,
because
No, we're not saying it's a bad deck. It's
No.
just rage-inducing.
Yeah, is what it is. It's not a bad deck by any means. It's a fine deck.
Go. I mean, that's what I don't get about people is like a lot of people don't get like decks like this. They're like, well, the meta's too slow.
Do you have it?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah, no,
Draw.
I
It's
think
a
it's
fine
a
deck.
great deck. It's just infuriating to watch and play against.
Just in case. Noose. Go.
Draw.
Draw.
Yeah, I played Turbo Fall for a while. I mean, it's fine. It's a fine strategy.
Second son.
Miscounted by 1. Alright.
Yeah, really?
The Kefnet draw
Yep.
is what
Yep.
put you off.
Yeah, that's.
Alright. So I'm going in.
So heavy.
4 pets.
Yep. Let me just on sideboard the 1 card.
The one crush.
Right, he's going in. 25.
I took out the bull.
What are you
I just
playing?
figured it was too slow.
What are you playing?
Aristocrats.
I'll go sit in right seat. You can have the relaxed chair for.
If you want it, you can have it.
Yep.
You know.
No, okay.
Well, you can tell Pat what it is.
Yeah, you tell me what it is. Do you want to go aggro or do you want to go?
Cranberries.
Oh, joy.
Cranberries.
This is going to be a really annoying matchup.
Oh man.
Great. Zomberts.
Black white zombies.
So we have black, white versus black, white.
Yep.
Brains.
This should be entertaining.
That's one word for it.
Well, now we've got the control shells out of the way early in the night.
Did you put it in Discord too? Pat?
Oh.
Alright. Board looks right.
Alright.
Alright.
So have you made changes?
Yes.
Good.
Based on 3 days of Pro Tour meta, I can honestly say that 2 changes happened to this deck.
Okay.
Inoketra's name is gone. I wasn't sold on it to
I was
begin
not
with,
sold on it to
but
begin
it
with
is gone. And the 3 Anguished Unmakings I had in the sideboard, 2 are now main board because I'm expecting a lot more Marvel Ulamog in the short term.
Yeah, I agree.
So,
And it's not bad even without those in the.
It's Planeswalkers.
Liliana's Mastery for me is never more than a 2 of because Bantu's Monument's staying in.
Okay.
I like the drain effect.
Okay.
It's kept me alive more often than not. So
Yeah. I think the Liliana's Mastery is more effective in the mono
Silly
black.
game, I think.
Well, you're both gonna be draining and doing.
It's going to be whichever one of us floods out the board better.
that's a 9.
That's 7.
All right, I'll take.
Okay.
It's whoever stumbles first loses.
Yep. Well, as normally with our decks, whoever's on the play. Yeah.
Alright. Let's see here. This is fine.
Keep.
Yeah, this is fine.
Okay. Good luck.
Yep. Sure. Good.
This will be silly. But so, what do you think, guys?
Combat.
Is there, if you went to a GP this weekend,
Push. Okay.
if you went to a GP this weekend, what would you take?
A
standard.
If I had my any choice,
Standard? What I've been playing the last 4 weeks.
I was gonna say
Zombies?
I'd
Right
probably take zombies. I'd actually seriously look at zombies and whether I'm on mono black
Yeah,
or
stockpile.
black white.
Okay.
Really?
Yep.
Combat.
I'd probably be playing my Bant deck. Yeah.
I would be on Bant as well.
2. I'd take 2 pet.
Dos.
Go ahead.
But that's what I think is.
Servo. Exhibition.
Seems legit.
I get 2 1/1 servos.
They're somewhere in the middle-ish.
Is that hidden stockpile?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Good.
And step. One of them.
Okay. I get one. Oh, it's that man's Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I should have done that. I don't have best play my part. I take 2.
Should have gotten your scry.
I should have paid 1 and sacked it instead.
Yep.
Yeah.
He takes 2. Pass turn.
So I do think the white black mummy is
Yeah.
the and anguish I'm making are the reasons you go white black.
Because of the drain?
Yes.
Yes. There are 2 binding for board control in my main.
So
Yeah.
Seems legit.
If you're in white black, I agree with putting a couple binding mummies in.
Sure.
2.
I'll take 2.
Why didn't you just block and sack?
I'll take 2 pet.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Go ahead.
I mean, blocking and sacking isn't going to accomplish me much right now.
Yeah, but you get a.
Expertise.
Yep.
You cast off of that stockpile.
Another hidden stockpile?
2.
I take 2.
Go ahead.
You're at 18, he's at 14.
Lord.
Sure.
Lose 1, I gain 1.
Okay.
So, Jay's up.
And let's tap down 1 servos.
Okay.
And swing for 3.
I'm going to block.
Okay.
I'm going to pay 1. I'm going to sack it.
Okay.
Thanks, try. Keep.
So.
And then you lose 1, I gain 1.
Yep.
You didn't have a lot of that, Pat.
Yeah.
I hate you. What's up, Spirit Chiller?
Hey, Spirit
You
Chiller.
good?
Yeah, I'm good.
You need another Zool port out.
I do.
Luckily, he can scry into it.
Gideon.
Chad. Hi, Chad.
He's getting 0'd.
Okay.
Night allies are over somewhere.
They're in the middle.
Oh, right in front of me.
That changes things.
Well, second, I'm not gonna do any fighting. Second main, I'm gonna sack a servo.
Mm-hmm.
And try.
Mm-hmm. I lose 1, you gain
Yep,
1.
lose 1, I gain 1.
And you get
And
2
then
servos.
go to my
again.
end step.
Mm-hmm.
I get 2 servos.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Oh, hidden stockpile. Oh, hidden stockpile.
Yep. It gets really silly really
Yeah,
fast.
I was gonna say, when it comes
With
out.
multiples of them.
Actually, you know what? I gotta finish up this stack.
I should just grab the pile of servos.
Yeah. That's why I like the Abzan tokens deck.
What, the Abzan because...
Lord?
It
Sure.
gets really silly very quickly.
Tap down Knight Ally.
Knight Ally has been tapped, sir.
Ryan loses 1, I gain 1.
Alright, so you're up to 18, Ryan's down to 14 now.
I'm not dealing with this though.
Okay, Pat takes, or Jay takes 3.
Yep, Jay's down to 15.
Because Abzan gives you Tireless Tracker where you can crack a clue, get a servo with the hidden
Yeah.
stockpile.
Mm-hmm. Represents 7.
A block.
Okay.
So,
Nothing happened.
well, no, because
Oh, yeah.
you lost 2.
Yep. He loses 2, I gain 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Go
Sorry,
ahead.
I was talking about the damage from the combat. There's nothing.
Yeah, nothing happens there, but
Yeah.
he's now down to 13, and you're...
He's 2, 4.
You gotta remember, there's
Uh,
always something that happens.
Yep.
It's just showing
Servo
you-
Expedition.
So you want servo heavy with your aristocrats?
Yeah, I like that.
I do too.
Here's I know this is gonna not accomplish too much for me right now, but we're gonna do Captain's Clause.
That actually I like a lot.
I'm gonna equip the Knight Ally though.
Okay.
And he's gonna swing. And I get a Deuter.
Knight Ally represents what right now?
3. And then there's a core ally that comes along with them.
Should be I think, small one.
Yeah, we don't have them over
We
here.
may not have any over there.
Just give me the warriors.
Yeah, I may not have
That's a
core
core?
allies.
It's core ally.
That represents 3.
It's 4 total between he's 3 and this is. Okay, that's fine.
What happened?
Jay's gonna lose 2 and I gain 1.
Yep.
So, and then is that off the drain or is that off?
That's off drain and damage.
And damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to end step, get 2 more servos.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We need the white doubling season.
It's in here.
Okay.
Okay. That's silly.
Just making sure.
Diagraph.
Yeah.
You lose 1, I gain 1, tap down cutthroat.
Sure. That's first stepped.
Lord.
Okay.
You lose
Yeah.
1.
Okay.
I
So I've lost
gain
2.
1.
He's gained 2.
There's
Now
going to be a lot of that
Thank
this
you.
game.
zombie trigger on cast, and we get
Because you only have 1 yard, right?
I have
Yeah.
1 in yard, and we're tapping down 2 servos.
Why 2?
It's when they enter, so 1, 2.
Yeah, you did this.
From Diagraph, Lord,
Oh, okay.
and then Diagraph
Yep,
trigger.
Okay.
You have 4.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Oh, this is so silly.
Yep.
Where's Shay at?
Jay is
13.
13?
Yes.
Okay. Cut through it.
Okay.
Thank you for the
Equip.
viewers convert go blue.
I'm gonna equip on the warrior or the core ally.
Okay.
Combat.
Yep.
Core ally coming in with another one.
Okay.
Part of ours.
Oh my goodness, guys.
There's 2 Coriolis coming at you.
Okay.
What's up,
I'm
my
assuming you're
skull?
blocking both.
One of each. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna sack the first response. The first one I'm gonna sack.
Okay.
You'll lose 2. I gain 2.
Yep.
So he's at 11.
Yep.
And then
another one. He's gonna lose 2. I gain 2.
Mm-hmm.
so he's at 9,
Yep.
and you're at 19.
You're scrying off of
I
those?
scryed off the first one,
Okay.
and I want to keep it so I'm not bonded to them.
Okay.
And then I'll go to my end step.
Mm-hmm.
Get 2 deuters.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Captain's Clause is silly.
It is. It just. I was like, Well, so originally, like, there was another sack outlet in here, but I didn't like it. I felt like because it was too. I didn't like it as much.
Was it Yehini or do you?
No, yeah, Henny's in here.
Okay.
Good.
He's a 3-up. No, it was the other one, the one that you can only sacrifice artifacts to, which is not the artifacts with servos. But I was like, I don't know, I want to get more.
Yeah, Black White
tokens.
Aristocrats is looking really sweet.
Okay.
He's winning the drain damage.
Oh,
right
he's
now.
winning by. He's at 19.
Oh, no.
Jay's at 9.
Yeah.
Well, it's
So you lose 1, I gain 1, and I'm tapping down 2
two.
servos.
Yeah, okay. 2
Tap down
servos.
2 servos.
Okay. Servos are tapped down.
Servo's down. Servo's down.
Menace to the team.
Sure.
So you're giving menace to everyone?
All other zombies.
Okay. Let's swing with all of them.
Swing with team.
Okay.
Now you're at 18 right now, right?
Yep, I know.
I've seen Black White Aristocrats before. Lost to it while playing blue-black control. Yeah, I mean, it's really rough because you need a way to deal with the board.
You need a way to deal with the cutthroats.
And that was my
Good
next
watch.
statement. And then you have to deal with the cutthroat.
Okay.
So that's 6 right here.
So you're taking 6.
Ah, shit. I miscounted. I thought it was higher. You're taking 10 from that.
Why 10? Oh, taking 8. They don't give each other things. They don't give themselves a thing.
They don't give themselves
Right.
a...
Oh, he has
1,
4.
2,
He has 4.
3.
He has 4 of them.
Oh,
That's 10.
jeez.
So it's 10. I'm taking 10.
Yep, I miscounted. That's actually suicide on me.
Yeah, because these are all just going.
Yeah, that's suicide on
And
me.
that's-
I thought I was higher at life.
That's 12.
Yep.
And I gain 12.
Mm-hmm.
Or not 12. Yeah, 12.
My skull, thank you for the cheer.
Okay, so.
Doesn't matter. It's
Yeah.
game 2.
Gain 2.
That is a punt on me. I thought
One
I
extra was the Bant. That's why I scribed 1 to then.
Yeah.
Again.
I thought I had more life than that. Okay.
My skull drops some.
Alright, so we're on game
hits
2.
All right. Game 2. Well, this is an easy fix.
Well, that other Anguish comes in. I assume.
Does it though?
It exiles things. They don't trigger Cutthroat.
Mm-hmm.
Cutthroats die trigger.
Okay.
It also gets rid of hidden stockpiles.
Mm-hmm.
That I can get behind. There's my fumigates. Where the deck is this?
My Skull's asking if anyone has a good red-green deck.
Not
Not
yet.
tonight.
Not tonight. I don't. I think it was Big Bear last week. Was it that had one that was decent?
Found my fumigates.
Was that you that had a Big Bear?
Yeah, Big Bear. We have one on. Yeah. It's in queue. I guess I still have this deck all together.
Which one's that?
Cannon. Aether Flux.
It's had some tweaks since you last played it, I think.
Yeah, but
I
I'm just
truthfully
saying.
don't
Like,
know what I'm taking out though in this matchup.
like, I'm looking at it. I'm like, oh, there's everything. I've
Oh,
been
oh
looking
yeah. When I unsleeved it, I went, and these go in a pile by themselves because we're coming back to this eventually.
Well, it's like, no, I'm looking through it. I'm going, oh, there's all my crushes I've been looking for. Okay.
I'm expecting some sweet sideboard tech out of you, Jay.
Does
We'll try it.
Zombies have a sweet sideboard tech?
Yes.
Actually, you know what?
What is the sweet sideboard tech?
This doesn't go. He's not going. I'm not goes in. What was I thinking?
Besides, that's some
Let's
sweet
see.
sideboard tech. Okay.
Alright, what is it? Okay. Okay. Yeah. That is some sweet sideboard tech.
Ooh. Found some fetches.
Anything good?
What is going on? Here? I can't find.
Polluted deltas and
Deltas are good.
Deltas are good.
flooded strands.
Less good, but still.
They're both blue fetches.
That's true.
Remember, I have this problem being a blue player.
Yeah, that is a problem for sure.
It is.
It's an unfortunate problem that we deal with here.
Well, thank you.
I'm almost done.
No problem.
Remember, we blue players keep balance to the force. What's up, Fat Fishing Texas?
You know what? Whatever helps you. Get
Yeah,
through the day,
yeah.
dude.
Pat, you blue players are the dark side of the force.
No, we're not.
What's up, Fat Fishing?
No, we are not.
Let's see how my little cyborg tech goes in this matchup.
You both have cyborg tech for this matchup?
Not specifically for this matchup, but
I do.
mine
So let's
works.
say, when did you start going, well, I'm going to have to play against Zombirds?
Well, let's be honest.
Well, let's be honest.
The Pro Tour happened.
Yep.
This weekend did happen.
So since Zombies won, that automatically makes about 33% of your meta zombies.
yeah.
Because people will net deck the hell out of it.
So people are
It's
going to
a
play
good
zombies.
deck.
It's a great deck.
Don't get
But people are going to play zombies. An iteration of it.
Mm-hmm.
The sideboard things I have specifically aren't zombies, but it's going to hit the zombies.
Okay. I'm
It's,
not arguing, I'm just...
and then it also hits a lot of the marble stuff, too.
You know what? It fell. So
Okay, it goes
it
to the
can go
bottom?
there.
All right.
it wants
play?
to be on the bottom.
Yeah, I would love to play. Thank you.
Okay.
Terrible.
That's no.
Oh, so
Otherwise,
close.
if this was
Yeah.
was black, yeah.
Yeah, so close.
If I had a swamp, that was a keep. I wasn't getting one for a while either. My next land was like 8 cards deep.
But yeah, no, we're doing pretty fine over here.
This Aristocrats deck so far, game 1, it felt kind of good.
I didn't say it looked bad, I thought it looked pretty
No,
good.
I liked how it looked.
The question is, if Jay had sideboard deck, especially with Aristocrats, who goes, I'm gonna run into Aristocrats tonight.
I have sideboard. I have sideboard tech for tribal.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I have sideboard tech for tribal.
Declaration in stone.
Yeah.
That Deck and Stone should be amazing in this.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about adding in this sideboard to my Bant approach deck.
It's main deck in my Bant deck right now.
Yeah.
Listen, not all of us.
Pat, what? We had this discussion earlier.
What do you think of a Naya build with always watching?
The answer is yes.
Ryan?
Alright, so we tried it. And we tried it. And we tried it. No, if you remember in Khan's block, when we had Teamer.
Keep.
There was a problem with Teamer. I'll keep also.
And we called it the Teamer Trap.
Teamer
Yeah.
trap.
Keep that too. There's a lot of good cards in
Leave
it.
that where it is.
It's really hard to narrow it down to something that
Nami.
is good. I think you go
What'd you find?
core red white, and you
Oh, that. Yeah.
and then you only splash
2.
green. If you're going straight up mid range, I take 2 pet.
I think mid range is fine.
Yeah, but if you're going Naya with always watching, I feel like you're
took 2,
leaning towards
right?
exert, and at that point,
Good.
I almost feel like just red white exert is more streamlined. Which
No, but
means
if they're
it's
going to
better.
go mid range, where
if
it's
you're
like,
going mid range, yes, I think you can manage it.
I think mid range is fantastic with Naya.
But
Murdered.
but then
He
why
takes
are
4.
you going? My,
Four.
my
He is down. Wrong.
14.
Wrong life total.
Oh, sorry.
Were
So-
you doing that last game? Because
No.
if you were, I'm gonna punch you.
No,
No.
you wouldn't.
no. So my only
let's
question
do
is
it.
though, if you're playing on mid range, why always watching?
Well, I mean, Gisela and Always Watching. Let me just answer that question
Okay.
right out.
All right. Sure.
Gisela is fantastic with Always Watching. And so is Glorybringer.
Okay.
And so is any other good card in that matchup.
Okay.
Both of us.
Okay. Shall I for you?
Sure. Then I'll pass after that though. Healer Black Source.
Combat?
Yep.
Swing 6. Okay.
I take 4.
Take
Takes
4.
4. Turn to battlefield.
You have to do I want one card?
Hey, +2 happiness.
Okay.
New Piper with Green Gear Hulk and Glorybringer. I like it.
New Piper.
The Vizier.
Oh, okay.
Menagerie, whatever.
Zero the Menagerie.
Snake Dude!
Naga.
Snake
the,
thing.
The word you're looking for is Naga.
Where do I... Oh, my 4 times are over here. I'm fixing the Bant mana base as we talk right now.
Okay.
The 1-drop White Druid with Lifelink and when exerted.
Yes. Gory Bone Initiate.
Isn't he a
It's
2-drop?
he's a
He's
2-drop. And he's fantastic.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Combat?
Yep.
Swing with team.
Activate.
Okay.
Box me there.
Okay.
4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Push this one.
Okay.
So you're taking 4 more?
It's a trade.
Oh, okay.
I'm taking. Yeah, I'm breaking even.
Mm-hmm.
And those 2.
Okay, so no life total change.
Correct.
What?
Gotcha. Still stuck in my head.
You're the one who started it.
I did.
Not in my head at all.
Gidgeon!
Yep.
Chad.
0.
Okay.
So I'm scared to ask, but which Bant mana base are you tweaking?
The approach.
Of course.
The
The bounty?
ramp. The ramp one.
Yeah.
I'm putting in some Port Towns Prairie Streams. You know,
Oh, okay.
stuff that should be in there.
Lord?
In some way, shape, or form.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I'm only going to like 1. Are there other cards that
Gidgeon.
give the team vigilance?
Block that.
I don't think there's
4
anything
damage.
else that gives
Sacrifice
The team vigilance.
team vigilance.
Um,
Actually, you know what? If you have a vigilant creature and you had
Odric.
Yeah.
If you had a vigilant creature in Odric, yes.
That card feels really bad in hand, Jay.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like 3.
Mm-hmm. Best turn.
But I don't know if there's any good vigilant creatures you'd want.
Does Samet give vigilance?
No.
Samet has vigilance.
Gives haste. Can
Gives
untap.
haste and okay.
Can untap.
I knew it. I
No
knew
interception?
it.
Samet feels great in that deck.
I knew it was keyword soup.
I'm at 0. Do
Okay.
2 knights.
Flying Tendrils is great unless they have a Lord.
Flame Tendrils has been good.
I'm gonna sack a knight.
Mm-hmm.
Try.
Mm-hmm.
We'll keep that on top. I'll get 2 servos.
Mm-hmm.
So you split the night.
Yeah. Good.
Because we were playing Flame Tendril sideboard for the Mardu matchup.
I mean, I was planning
Yes.
to chump off on it anyways.
Yeah.
But I figured this way
So
I get
did
to
you
try
take
now.
any damage here, Roy?
I did things, so no.
Okay. Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, no, that was...
I figured I missed the 2 servos out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if my mana base is exactly right. My mathing is
Belcher?
hard.
Sure.
What's up, Patty?
Negative counters.
Okay.
Kill it. You lose 1.
Okay.
Pay 1 for Relentless Dead. Return to hand.
Sure. I lost 1, but
You lose 1. Okay, so you're at 9,
sure. Whatever.
and
I'm
there's
not
no...
tracking.
Go.
I feel like this is going to a game 3.
Yep.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that.
And Ryan's got an active Gideon.
I'm at a 0 Gideon.
Yes, but that keeps happening.
Yeah.
That's anointed procession out there, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So that is. That changes things. I didn't see that.
God, if you only had, what is it? Ceram's expertise.
Into Servo
It's in my.
Exhibition.
It's in the deck. Yes.
Yeah, but no, if you had it right
Yeah,
now.
no.
What about Ceram's expertise free casting Servo Exhibition?
Yes.
Tokens for days.
Sack a servo.
Mm-hmm.
Scry.
Mm-hmm.
Keep. Go to mana step.
Mm-hmm.
2 servos. Sure.
Pass turn.
End step for end step. I'm gonna start.
Which is...
Get 2 1/1 warriors. So I get 4. Whatever.
Is it sad? My mind immediately went to start your engines. when
That's
you
as
said
soon as
that.
I heard that. I heard him say start, and I'm
Yeah.
like, what?
It's start to finish. Create 2 1/1 warrior tokens of vigilance.
Yeah. This can,
Okay.
okay, this board state's turning around real fast.
So
What's finish do?
destroy target creature and if I have to sack something for part of the cost.
Okay.
I'm a dusk.
You lose 2.
I lose 2. I lose 2 pot.
Okay. So you're at 7.
Mm-hmm. What's she at still?
20.
Zero Gideon. Man, I would really like a Zulaport Cutthroat, let me tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I'd
Yeah,
really like a
you would
Zulaport
be
Cutthroat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
I think that's game.
Sack a servo.
Mm-hmm.
Bottom that.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say if it's not cutthroat, probably bottom it.
End step.
Mm-hmm.
Suddenly glad we have this giant stack of servos.
I have more over here.
I don't worry.
I don't doubt
I'm-
it.
So I'm actually anti-tribaling the anti-tribal hit right now by having 3 different token types.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because it's something I was building. I was thinking about it. I was like, if they deck install my servos and all I have is servo tokens, I want nothing.
Yeah.
You'll be dead.
But having like the start to finish gives me warriors, Gideon gives me knights, hitting a stockpile of servos, and so are all the other servo generators. That's West Valley.
I still can't believe I'm listening to this game.
This game?
Yeah.
I think this is an entertaining game.
I'm not saying it's not. I'm just.
This is a quite entertaining game.
Yeah, I kind of agree. Flying Tendrils is kind of good in this format right now.
Like I said, it's been good.
The only downside is now like the zombies deck, like they get instantly out of range with one lord.
Yeah.
So, at least most of the ones you cared about. Because it's only -2 on flying, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Spirit Chiller, it is a Gideon, a hidden stockpile, and a anointed procession. That's what happened.
Yep.
Along with a start to finish, the start side of that.
Yeah, this is called very much silliness.
Mm-hmm.
Servo exhibition?
Mm-hmm.
Do you need more servos over there?
No, I got servos here.
He has a stack of them. Both on and off the battlefield.
Yeah.
This is silly.
Mm-hmm. I like this.
This is a deck you would play, Jay,
Mm-hmm.
in a heartbeat. Someone should actually bring this to F&M and see what it does.
I'm not sure I have all the cards.
What are you missing?
I have to look. I never don't have these.
They're $1.
Yeah.
I have.
I have to look to see what I have.
I'm sure between the four of us we can.
I might build this
put
for
deck
F&M.
together.
Yeah. This.
So you have one blocker, a card in hand, two blockers. You got a
Yeah, you can
2
activate.
life. So it's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
He's got 2 blockers and a card in hand.
Yeah.
If you activate Gideon, he's dead.
Yeah, you
no
plus-
lifelink on that.
Plus Gideon, and he still it forces him to.
No, we got this. We got this.
Well, some of those X servos just came in, remember?
Yeah, these ones came in. These 4.
Yep. So.
I'm gonna plus Gideon though.
Okay.
Because
Captain's Claws. Equip Gideon.
Oh God.
Because why not?
Why not?
Why not?
Because Gideon needs
I
to
love
make
it.
more.
I ain't
allies.
even mad. This is fantastic.
And then 2 more dudes. We'll make complaints. Come in.
What am I looking at?
So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, these have vigilance.
Those are vigilance.
So 6, 7. They do from these are vigilance
Yeah.
warriors.
Yes.
That's why I'm using the plants now.
Do we have
So-
warrior tokens in
The
the
warrior tokens are fine. These are the core
That's
allies.
the core
I-
allies.
That we don't have.
So
I will get. I've got some at home.
we have some
next
somewhere
time,
over here.
if you
So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
I ain't even mad. That's fantastic.
I think that's lethal.
Well,
Check-
you
I know, he can block the Gideon.
So you
with
block
the
the Gideon,
lifeline.
gain 2.
So then you can block the Gideon.
So that's 18.
And then block something else with that.
Damage.
So take 8 off. So take 10 off of what he's taking. So it's 16 damage coming through.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's down to 4.
Yeah. And then go ahead.
Did the thingy block? You
Oh yeah, yeah. So
die?
I get 2
Yeah.
2 dudes at the end. Yeah. 2 more servos.
Because we need more servos.
So I need more servos.
Everybody needs more servos.
You need to do what Jay did against me. Just drop the pile in front of me.
Oh yeah. This is a flat. This is splash the pot. This is splash
just
the
like-
pot.
You know, Jay, a Fumigate would look really good about now.
Yes, it would.
It would
Yes,
be.
Danny, this
This
is...
is
I love it.
bonkers.
The captain's cost fell off though.
Yeah,
Not like that really matters.
and he would be 2
Yeah, he's
loyalty
two.
right now.
Yeah, he's 2.
Okay.
Sorry, the die got pushed when we went turning things sideways.
Oh boy.
Brian got excited.
Yeah, I got excited.
Who wouldn't?
I love
I mean,
it.
I'd be dancing with this deck.
This is actually pretty entertaining.
This is fun.
Yeah.
The problem is when it takes the FNM, I literally have to bring just like a box of tokens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
We've got most of them.
I'm gonna sit down and be like,
You're gonna sit down with 3 deck boxes.
like a fat pack. Here's my tokens for the night, guys.
That's fantastic.
You sit down and drop 3 deck boxes. What are you doing? Deck,
Did you drop
tokens,
Fumigate?
tokens.
No, I didn't draw a Fumigate.
Okay, 'cause that's pretty much your only out, I think.
Yeah, I think it might be.
Dark Salvation.
Okay.
Because kill that knight ally.
This knight ally is dead. Consider him dead.
I pass turn.
Okay. You know what?
Are we moved to scoop?
No, on
phase?
principle.
Absolutely not.
On principle, I hope that I draw a Zulaport Cutthroat right now.
Do we?
Can you cast both?
Yeah, I can, but I didn't draw a
Oh.
Cutthroat. Yeah, because I had Yanni in my hand.
Oh yeah.
He's had that for the past 4 turns.
It's just in my opening hand.
Oh, okay.
I love it. That's absolutely fantastic. My
Come on,
man.
they come in.
That's fantastic.
All right.
Great.
Well, that
Happened. I love it.
That indeed
That was entertaining.
happened. That
I
was
love
it.
wonderful.
All I brought in was Dusk. That's all I sideboarded in. Originally, I was going Transgress the Mind, and I'm like, no. He's going to flood the board on me. I want a Dusk after he puts out like 2 Lords.
Belcher and Yehani. That was fun.
That was
I like
entertaining.
That was fun.
That was entertaining.
that was up.
I had the,
That did things.
That was
and
great.
That was
it did
wonderful.
stuff and did things to, whatever.
That
I can
made-
pull out my Dusks real quick here.
I would actually play that deck.
I
think we
might
all
build it.
would.
I might build this. I have to see what I have
it's
at
got
home
to
for
be
it.
budgety.
Well, Gideon, though.
Gideon's
How
the
about
only
Gideon?
non.
How many?
There's 4. 3 Gideons.
3?
Yeah,
3, Chad?
yeah. I'm pretty sure. I have to look at the list. But I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
So that's like 2/3 of the deck cost.
Fatal pushes are a decent price. They're a few
They're up to like
They're at
10.
Yeah, they're at 9 right now.
Yeah.
Beyond that, though, I mean, Cutthroats are nothing.
What are you
Bantu's a
playing,
few
Or
bucks.
Brian?
I am on Jund Energy.
Chad's down to 17.
Is he really?
Zombie Chad's down to 50.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Zombie Chad.
That
I might have to get the 3 of those for the zombie sideboard.
at that price, yeah.
I'd debate that.
That's how much a regular Chad was like a month ago.
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks, yeah.
All right,
Oh
what am I
no,
playing?
Chad didn't win the Pro Tour. He's dropping like a rock. I love it.
Jay needs to curse Ryan with Trespasser. Yes.
That would have been fantastic.
Oh god, Ryan would have been putting things out and be like,
Now,
I can't cast things.
and now
Wait,
you
what's
wonder
Trespasser
why I
again?
The
have.
one that takes 1 damage for each creature you put on the battle or cast or
Cast. Well, if it's cast,
I think it's enters the battlefield.
Yeah, it's ETB.
I can check.
I have
I've got some
the,
with me.
the sideboard. It's also what 3 mana.
2 mana.
Okay, the sideboard was running 4 Fragmentize.
Yeah.
They almost came in just for the Bantu's. All right, what am I playing against Brian?
Trespasser's Curse.
Which deck is
Whenever creatures enter the battlefield under enchanted player's control, they lose a life and you gain a life.
Yep.
What are you playing, Brian?
Jund Energy.
This is not a deck I'm playing against. That.
Is that Mill?
Yeah.
You got me next, so
No, Brian.
No, I.
Brian's got me next. Hi, Brian.
Zap.
You know what?
Did
We'll,
you make cake pops?
No cake balls. Nobody had time for that shit. But here you go.
we're gonna play some
She's trying to give us
Mardu
diabetes,
D&T.
Pretty much.
Oh dear.
We're gonna play Pet. My list is Pet.
Jay needs that after that.
You gotta fight Jay from.
Jay got abused.
The deck is gonna be Mardu Death and Taxes.
The Salmon of Knowledge. Thank you for the follow.
Hey,
Welcome
number
to the
250.
Spark. That's number 250.
Hey, there we go. Look at that. It took a while to get to that first one, but
Welcome
Thank
to the
you,
Spark.
thank
Everyone
you for the
welcome
follow.
the Salmon of Knowledge. I gotta try once.
No.
He's not giving those
Are
out.
Jay needs comfort cake after what he just had.
These are delicious. I'm not gonna
After
lie.
the abuse he
She
just
made,
suffered.
by the way, guys, for my birthday tomorrow, she made me
I
zebra
don't see
cakes.
one of these. These
Homemade
look
zebra
delicious.
cakes because
They
I
do.
can't eat regular ones. And I'll tell you what, they were absolutely horrible. And
Well, we'll make sure to carry them out to the garbage then on our way out.
Mm-hmm. We don't want you to have to suffer.
No.
Oh, Forrest, I know I respect your deck now. I probably should pile shuffle this shit now.
So what are you playing again, right?
Mardu, Death and Taxes. I played the Spice tonight, man. All right, I'm going Aristocrats and then Death and Taxes. I'm playing like modern and standard apparently.
Well, thank you. Tomorrow you'll see me. I'm having my birthday. I'm streaming. Still streaming on my birthday.
Oh, tomorrow's your birthday?
Uh-huh. 16.
Say 16. You're gonna be 16, but
There hits a point where you start just counting backwards.
backwards. Have you hit that point?
Anniversary of your 21st birthday. That's how you do it.
Huh. All right. Yep, time for some Mardu D&T. Let's see how this deck performs. The one card in here, there's already one card in here I'm not sure about being playable in standard right now.
Of course, Thalia is not playable in standard.
Of course not. 5.
Where's the new Thalia?
Yeah.
No, she's not the one I'm thinking about.
Oh.
That was a sarcastic comment.
That
from
was a
Brian.
very sarcastic comment.
Yeah, that's a what? It's fantastic.
I drew the card I'm not sure about. I'll keep.
So close.
Where you at? You
I'm
nothing. Yeah, no.
Yeah. So close.
It'd be fantastic.
One
This-
green source and that would have been playable.
So this is the card I'm not sure about in standard.
Is that really what I think it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
That's why you want Mardu, isn't it?
well, also several other reasons.
Okay.
I feel Unlicensed Disintegration is still very powerful.
Agreed.
I feel Cut to Ribbons is a great win con, or a great way to help push through extra damage at the end.
Cut is fantastic for the you're sitting there board stalled and then you look over your yard and you go, wait, I have a cut.
I
I
also
have
feel
10
like
mana.
you need to go
Yeah.
Mardu is also valuable for things like Nahiri and Chandra.
Yep.
Are you doing 4 mana or
4 mana
6
Chandra.
Sure, we'll
I
keep
actually played
this.
one of the 6s.
The
just
6
to-
was tempting. Believe me, this was a list that was having a hard time trying to figure out what to cut and what to put in.
All right.
Do I build?
21st anniversary of my 21st birthday. There we go.
All right.
He's not that old. He's an old man, though.
Yeah, I am the... No, I think Jay's older than me, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
That actually kind of worked out.
I'm
for me
the
just
oldest,
right there.
Not by much, but I am.
I'm the
Well,
oldest player.
Well,
Okay.
play.
you can go ahead. I'm just going to fetch out.
I've got way too many
Amonkhet.
years in the
Okay.
game.
So I've really been thinking about building like a mono white mid range deck.
Well, no, my 4th deck for tonight.
Uh,
I have to decide which Wheel of Fortune
look at the white Borderlands
throwing
going now.
together right now.
So we're gonna attune.
Honestly, I think the best one was the Chandras.
I agree.
The 4 Chandra deck was just...
Hey, I'm happy to see 6 mana Chandra be
Because-
real. I've been playing 6 mana Chandra for like
well, you
last
and me
year.
have been playing her because we both loved her.
Yeah. She was super underrated.
But here's the thing. If you look at all of the Marvel decks,
These are top.
I think
For
the
turn
4
second down.
Chandra deck, the 4 6 mana Chandra deck, or as they're calling it, the Flamecaller deck,
Marvel Flame Call.
Marvel
Marvel Flamecaller was better because you had the board wipe in her if you really... Oh, God. Don't give them to me.
No, I can't take that much sugar. Get that plate away from me for reasons.
We'll put them up here. But you had her,
Yep.
and then you have...
All right.
Box of deck.
You have the ability to get the attunes and everything out you want.
Yeah.
Because the Sultai version, and Darth Papa says the same thing. I played the
Charger?
Sult. I play Flamecaller in my Sultai Marvel deck.
Oath of Nissa.
Yep.
Do it. Though there is an advantage to Sultai.
I don't like the new Sultai builds.
Well, there's an advantage because of the sideboard I was tinkering with.
Okay.
Full transformative. Marvel's Ulamog Woodweavers come out and just swap it
Sure.
to Delirium. Screw with them. You already have Lily. You already have Vessel.
It's already
It's
coming
not
in tapped.
You have Ishkana. You have the Noxious. It's not
Cool.
hard
Yep.
to flop it.
Unlicensed.
Sure. I'll take 3 put. About to be 6. We're about to
Yep.
be 3 more, so 6 total.
That's your first damage, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
14.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I get that. Like, that part of the soul type build, I love, Darth. But for some reason, I feel like they're energy light.
They're too heavy on delirium, too energy light.
That's where, yeah. I feel like being energy light, you only get like 1 or 2 good spins of the Marvel,
I get energy also. There's the energy.
and that's that.
Yep.
I
I
feel
agree.
I feel like if you're playing Marvel, you want to be spinning Marvel
As often as you
you
can.
can.
Yep.
Cut.
That's sad.
Go ahead.
So that's just my opinion.
It's a solid opinion.
I mean, I'd love to see your version of the deck then, Darth. Because I felt the one I watched on stream.
Yeah.
Do we have
Go.
Death's Majesty here?
No, I have none. I can print her up.
Can you do...
Yeah.
Pat.
Yeah.
3 Death Majesty, 3 Flame Caller, and 2
How much left?
Demon
I'm at 12,
Dark
right?
Schemes.
You're at 14.
14. Okay, I'm at 11. In which I'm making the Gear Hulk.
We'll do that.
Okay, Brennan's.
Go
I
ahead.
didn't mind his. There was another one that was floating around that they cut a lot of the energy producers out, and I felt like they were just like energy starved. I get to do it once.
Okay.
So how
Spend
many
my energy for black.
3
Yep,
Flame
push.
Caller, 3 Death Majesty, 2 Demon of Dark Schemes. I'll do the Jug build. Ghost toying with.
Three flame, 3 death.
3 Flame, 3 Death.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean.
Auntie.
The ones that only had like 2 puzzle knots, and you're looking at that
Four.
build going,
Yep.
what is going
I
on?
think is it 4 or 3? I forget.
Pat,
Yeah.
Demon of 2 Demon
tough
of Dark Schemes.
Demon?
Yeah. So it should be 8 total.
It's just a random order.
Random.
I got scissors for you. So.
And I'm actually just gonna cast it right away.
Sure. Felt really bad last time I played Gonti at FNM. Hit 4 lands.
Oof. There was 2 lands in that pile. What's the hand? Did not play land at this turn though.
you
No,
didn't.
I like the salt type builds that
Good.
you get your energy up. Like Lily just feels really good in that shell because you're like, the Basker's not a bad idea because you get all your energy back.
Aetherwind Basker?
Yeah, Aetherwind Basker's-
He's my sideboard.
He's fantastic.
He's a
Yeah.
2 of in the sideboard for this build.
Well, you know, Darth Pappas also has a
Yeah.
energy
He
whale.
takes 3.
I take 3 put.
The Leviathan?
Yeah.
Really?
Wait, he took 3.
Yes.
Yeah. Isn't it, I'm not. What's the one that bounces things? Is that Leviathan?
Yeah.
Yeah. Leviathan's okay.
No, not. It doesn't bounce. It I forget what it does.
There's one that you spend energy to bounce
Yeah,
things.
Chandra?
Try for a minute.
Yeah, sure.
And scissors. They're nice and sharp.
How much life am I at?
8.
Okay.
Those.
Yeah, it adds 6 energy. Yeah, and can bounce. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna +1 her
Which +1?
for mana.
Sure.
Pain energy.
Yep. Okay.
No, I definitely.
Is it
I'm
a
more
push
in
one?
the.
Sure.
The other one adds 3 on upkeep. Can return creatures to hit. Yeah. All right. So chat, you got me coming up on deck. I've got my Bant Sunny Fog deck. Bant Ramp Sunny Fog. Yes, all the keywords.
Sure.
Or we have New Perspectives.
Go ahead.
And this would be my first time actually gripping this deck and playing it. So, New Perspectives or Bant Sunny Fog, which is a ramp deck that ramps into Ulamog and Approach the Second Sun.
Because we can't have nice things.
That is why we can't have fun decks.
I'm gonna plus
Rich.
1 to exile.
Rich Boy X.
Take-
Thank you
I
for the
take
follow. Welcome to the Spark.
Thanks for the follow, Rich Boy. Welcome to Spark.
Number 2 tonight?
Yep.
Number deuce. And we get a sploosh.
Yay, sploosh.
So Brian took 2.
Angel
Yeah.
Sanctions.
Tusk the Cub. So I take it we want to see the New Perspectives.
Yeah.
'Cause
Not
I have not played it, so I will probably punt horrendously. At least once.
So many comments. So many comments.
Pat punt? Never.
Never.
Pat
Always.
doesn't punt.
Can't happen.
Us,
It's
anybody,
like you guys don't punt.
I know. We all punt. I was about to say it. Everybody here punts.
Oh yeah.
We all punt some.
Who are you? Those go in.
Correct the clue.
Those go in.
Land for turn.
Sure.
Go.
Snack.
Feels really bad right now.
That goes in. The rest of this is getting gutted.
Let's plus 1 Chandra.
Yep.
Let's exile top here. Brian takes 2.
2. He's down to 16.
Yeah, that's a Gonti.
Yep.
Nothing I can do to stop it.
Starter draft got past 2 Ronus monuments. I call that a win-win.
That's a good start to a night.
Well,
I think you're winning this one.
that's what I'm gonna take. Random one, but whatever.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, I take 3.
He's taking 3, Pat.
Trace. He's down to 13.
But yes, my idea for the sideboard, if it stayed soul type
Second
Pat,
man.
Yeah.
What's
is
up for 1?
you switch
No,
on
I'm
over
fine.
Delirium.
Like I say, I'm fine with Soul type, but don't cut your energy producers. You can't cut your energy producers. Because if you're not cracking the Marvel every turn or every other turn at least.
There are 4 servants,
Yeah.
4 attunes, 4 wood weavers
Yeah.
right off the bat.
Actually, I should have helped.
Well, that's your
Remember,
energy
Demon,
package.
Demon of Dark Schemes
Oh, well.
also grants you energy.
Yes, when things die.
Harness Lightning, targeting Angel.
Okay.
I get 3 from the Lightning, 1 from the Constrictor.
Sure.
Spend all 4 to kill the Angel.
Okay.
That's a thing.
My Cub back.
Did he take your walking ballista?
He did take my Walking Ballista. I'm in a very bad spot right now.
Yeah, Darth Papa said, "Oh my God, yeah, I forgot Demon of Dark Schemes."
Yep.
Activate Quagmire.
Sure.
And
Chandra?
Ryan, Fat Fishing Texas, you'll love. He came up with a blue-black mill in standard using
Chandra?
Yeah,
Brutal.
I have to.
A brawl. Yeah, because Chandra's going to
Okay.
ultimate this turn.
Okay. Go. Yeah, no, I had to go.
I debated.
I would have blocked.
I would have Ballista blocked, thrown it at me.
Yeah. I could have done that. I didn't think about that.
Ballista block, ultimate Chandra, and win.
Yeah.
Plus 1
Sure.
for 2 red.
Sure.
What is he casting?
Yes.
Approach?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gained 7.
You're
then.
taking something out of my playbook.
I gained 7.
I
Yeah,
like
finish.
it.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Where's
6.
Where's the turn 4 Ulamog? Siege Rhino Master 87. We do not have Marvel.
There's a Marvel
yet.
to be coming.
Wait.
There will be Marvel. I am playing New Perspectives next, so. Because who doesn't want to see me just throw cards on the table?
Plus, let's all be honest. I mean,
Quagmire.
sure.
You?
That me?
People kind of get bored of the Marvel deck.
What am I? I'll take 2.
Okay. Second main phase, Snake.
Sure.
Go.
What's Brian at?
I'm at 13.
13.
Is that 13 all? It's after he's at
Yeah, it's
13
13.
after the 2?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you have me take the 2 right, but
13 all. You're at 7, or you're at 8. You gain 7, so you're at 15. You
Yeah.
just took 2. So. It seems super difficult to pilot.
plus
That's
1.
why we
Exile.
did.
I take another 2.
Takes another 2.
So, me and
That's
Brian
good.
were in stream. Ooh.
Yeah, I take 3.
And he takes 3 off of it.
Yep.
What's that put him at?
That puts him at 8.
Okay.
So yeah, me and Brian were in.
Good.
We streamed our Bant Sunny Fog ramp deck that we did. On
We've been big supporters of Bant.
yeah.
For a long time.
But we streamed on Saturday. We originally was gonna be new perspectives, but
Chandra?
I felt like that would not be good due to the fact.
English, I'm making one of his next. I take 3.
Yep, you're down to 10.
Block. Block.
Yeah, you got it. And with that, you got it.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to bother. That's my...
Oh,
That's all I had
created
left
land
is a-
harsh mentor damage. You're wondering.
What?
You didn't have harsh mentor out, did you?
I did. Well, not when he was doing that. No.
Not when I was
Yeah.
doing any
No.
land activations.
No, there was
I
no-
was very careful
Yeah,
of that.
there were no activations. He killed Harsh Mentor fast.
I had 2 fatal pushes in hand
Yeah.
when he played Harsh
Yeah.
Mentor. End of his turn killed one, my turn killed the
Well,
other.
Yeah.
listen, Siege. There's no guarantees. I may try to punt that one away instead of casting my Wrath to clear the board and possibly win the game. So,
Brian's angrily slapping those down.
What are you punting away?
you didn't catch that in Pro Tour, did you?
What?
So the new perspective player had the chance to basically stabilize the game.
Okay.
Had the win, maybe a turn or 2 out. Had the Wrath in hand. Decides to go for it. Misses. And loses.
Okay. I mean, it's not easy to pilot, but
Punts happen everywhere.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, but it's just one of those. You look at the board, you look at your options, and you know you can fizzle.
Yeah.
It's not. I mean, yes, you have a ton of cards that go, but you can fizzle.
Mhm.
I would rather play it safe, wipe the board, and start back at 0.
What was the board wipe in question? Few?
All right, Shardot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Spark. Have a good night. Everyone, welcome Shardot.
We got a new one?
Yeah.
Welcome to
Nice.
Spark. It's our 3rd one tonight. See, once
Pat-
you get 1, the snowball starts.
Yep. Once you get the follow train going, it's
Yeah.
it's the choo-choo train. Just
Yeah.
boop, right through.
So when this happened at the Pro Tour, what was the sweeper?
Fumigate.
It was Fumigate?
Turtle Shell Forever. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Spark number 4 on tonight.
Turtle Shell forever.
There we
Welcome.
go.
Everyone, welcome. Have you guys tried the Mono Black Aggro?
The Mono Black Zombies?
Zombies or aggro? Because they're very different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one is it?
they're-
The Mono Black aggro,
I don't think any of us have touched.
not here. It's been tested on X-Mage, Caleb's variant of it, which...
We've done a
Yeah,
little
he
bit of
fizzled
testing
because
with
he
it.
drew a non-cycling land instead of a cycler,
Yeah.
which made him
Okay.
stop going off. Opponent's board state was multiple zombies with a few cards left in hand. No, I think the opponent had like 1 card left in hand.
Okay.
So he went for
Yeah.
the cycle win instead of
Well,
aggro with Bone Picker and Ginsleeve,
We've-
Linsleeve Siphoner.
We haven't done it on
so,
stream.
Caleb's list.
Yeah, Caleb's list.
Okay.
We haven't
not
tested
done
on
it on
stream.
stream.
No, X-Mage testing has happened.
Yep.
And
It's missing something, but I don't know what that something is. When it's
Okay.
let me rephrase that. When it's in my hands and I'm going through it, I
Yeah,
feel
you-
like I'm looking for
Yeah.
something.
he had 3 zombies on board and 2 fumigates in hand. Samtuku Husk. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Spark
Samtuku
number.
Husk. A husk?
Yeah,
All right.
So we can
number
sacrifice
5
everything?
on the night.
Does that mean we can sacrifice all our other followers with him?
I wouldn't.
Hey, mass sacrifices I'm all for. The old gods must be appeased.
Depends.
Yeah,
Do we have-
after sideboarding him in. I mean, that was a straight up, he sideboarded the Fumigates in. So you go for the kill and fizzle, or play it safe, draw another cycler, so you at least are cycling 2 deep now.
Yeah.
And you had 2 Fumigates in hand on zombies.
Yeah.
No.
Zombies has no sideboard, or no
It takes them 2 turns
They have no haste.
to rebuild and actually start doing damage from a fumigate.
Mono black and black white.
Yeah, I mean, I think
There's 1 haste creature in either of the lists, and it's bored if it's run. Yeah, honey.
Yeah.
That's
no.
it.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
to me,
and truthfully, that's only there to protect against board wipes.
Yes.
okay. So, but Fumigate, wouldn't you? I was screaming at the TV. I'm
Oh, that made me so mad when I saw
I
it.
didn't see that.
Nope.
yeah, put
I
up on
missed that
himself
way.
3 turns, draw a bicycle.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, this is when you learn. You
Nope.
know?
All right.
I'll try.
I have the parts. Let me cobble together 75 now.
Try. Well, you have a whole nother round because you're gonna have Pat playing
It's
some kind
gonna-
of weird control
You
thing.
get ramp against me.
I already
so
know
like
what I'm
weird-
playing. Even before you said you were playing ramp, I decided.
Are you
Okay.
playing Pummeler?
Nope.
Hellbent.
Nope.
Oh.
Zap.
Oh. Okay.
You playing
Reservoir.
Reservoir.
Oh, so we're gonna see who goes off first.
Yep. We're gonna see who can win first.
Fantastic.
That'll be an interesting
I'm a
matchup,
fan
actually.
of that.
Yeah, he could have brought himself at least 3 turns.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
zombies. I mean, you would have gained a life.
Well, he had 2 Fumigates in hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you would have gained the life off
Yep.
of it. They have to rebuild, which takes time. Like.
Yep.
So when in testing the Bant deck, like I brought Fumigates in against zombies.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll
And
keep
it won
this.
me the game short. I would have liked to send up on the Sinful, to be honest. And that's why I'm going to move to at least one of those on the board.
Yeah.
But I
Shred
think
that to the bottom.
the Fumigate was enough. It gained me the life.
Yeah.
And they had to spend all their mana basically recasting what they already had the next turn.
Yep.
And weren't weren't bettering their board state.
You good?
I forgot to put this one down, so.
Go.
So you mark it right now. It's fine.
Yeah.
Evolving Wilds. I'm just going to go ahead and find myself a lane.
All right. Mountain Scrounger, go. I now have Queen stuck in my head.
What?
Bicycle.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, there are worse ways
I
to
hate you,
go.
Brian.
I had to share with class.
There are worse ways to
It
go.
is. I mean, it really is. It's,
4, 3,
Well,
7,
Revolving Wilds again. You can go.
Okay.
10, 11.
Can't get a mountain this time.
All right.
Get all my colors.
14,
So I'm going to go to combat.
Yep.
You take 3.
Ouch.
Spend my energy for green.
You won
To
the
a
basic
2?
mountain was like at the top. Yep.
21.
but yeah, to me, it just, yeah. My pick for standard MVP is Rogue Refiner.
Swamp.
Yeah,
land
no,
for
I
turn,
can't say no to that.
And go ahead.
Rogue Refiner is a fantastic card. 2 energy, draw a card, 3/2 body for 3.
Anguish making. I took 3.
Okay.
Exiled, Scrap Heap Scrounger. It's like it hit me twice now. That's all the way I see it. Not pass. Cards going everywhere now.
Last New
Are you
Hellion.
running Death and Taxes? Why red?
For Disintegration, Chandra, Nahiri. Yep.
That's
Take
definitely
4.
the death aspect of it.
Yep, I take 4.
And step.
Sideboard, you have Radiant
Two.
Flames.
Go.
It's basically Mardu Control, I'd call it.
I'm getting stuck on 3 lands though now. Is not where I want to be.
We're gonna call it Mardu Control.
Yeah, it really is Mardu Control, from what I've seen.
Yeah.
Not really, because you didn't see the other parts.
Okay,
I saw some of it when you were building it. Sure.
What is that?
It's
Thalia.
a Thalia.
Yeah, but he's got a 4 power, at least. So.
Harness Lightning.
Yep.
I gain an energy.
Yep.
Take 4.
Yep.
Spend end of turn. Spend 2.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
He's at 6.
I'm at 6. You're it.
I think both 3 drops in the Teamer deck are gas. Yeah, I completely agree. What are your thoughts on Combustible Gear Hulk? I think it's good, but it doesn't see any play. I actually love Combustible. For many reasons.
I like it as well.
The Punisher mechanic's way underutilized, but it's generally a draw 3.
Grixis Colossus with combustible. There's your refuel. There's a
Well, there's the
body.
refurbished deck
Combat.
that's always been kind of like that tier 2
Revolving
random.
Wilds.
Sure.
Take a
Oh,
push.
Gear Hulk Reanimator? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Hellion goes away.
Submitted for your disapproval.
Oh, you already got my approval with the 1 card, so.
You like that?
Yeah.
Feels bad to second main phase happen.
Red is
I
also
wanted
for
to-
Harsh Mentor.
Go ahead.
I'm fine with it. I'd
You like-
actually move up to like 1 or 2 more of those.
Board.
We just
Board.
got a mill list. Just sent my mill list over from Fat Fishing. I haven't gotten it yet. So, but I like it, Jeff.
Yeah, sure.
No, I'm just finishing up board.
There's
Yeah,
actually
I like Assault Ice Shell. It just, I think there could be a sweet zombified deck with Lily.
Good.
In the format rebuying Gear Hulk seems good. Oh, I definitely agree.
so to
Well, you
answer
also have Refurbish, so.
to answer why it's Death and Taxes, it's running Kemble, it's running
Okay.
Harsh Mentor, it's running Thalia, it's running you're paying to do stuff.
Disintegration, no artifact.
Sure.
Take 3.
Take 3. Can't 3.
Go ahead.
But no, I definitely. That's the thing. When you guys talk to us about deck ideas
Sure.
like this is when you start seeing us do things. We do build because of our viewers. I can definitely say
Gotcha.
that.
Yep.
Wait. Oh, you played.
Plan
You
for
got
turn.
that
He got my
Figaki.
clue.
Got forgot to you.
Or yeah, my clue.
So you guys. Give
Are you
us
wondering how he
ideas.
casted the tracker?
Yeah, y'all give us ideas and we just build with them. We run freely. I'll say that.
Energy for green.
Yeah. That's a thing that happened.
Combat.
I'm blocking.
Yep, I figured. Go ahead.
I just put that thing.
Probably.
Yeah, I think I did.
Try the interaction between Lily and Angel of Sanctions.
I'm at 3.
Yeah, that should be right. mtgbrewerspark@gmail.com. Let me make sure it didn't pop anywhere else. Boop.
Is there 1 S or 2 S's in the...
2 S's it looks like.
Okay, that's right then.
Yeah. I will,
The link is out. You can just copy and paste the link out of the. It's in the description.
yeah.
Do I have an out here that I can do? No, you got it.
Abzan token deck.
Yeah.
I like the Abzan token deck.
It might
I'm
be a minute.
not sure how good it actually is.
Stumbling on those lands early was.
The
Yeah.
problem is my local shop is usually pretty spiky, so I usually just play tier 1 stuff. I mean, I get that.
Thing is though, like the tier 1 stuff actually gets beat by a lot of
Yeah.
other decks.
A lot of fringe stuff does
It may,
beat
it
tier
may
1.
take a minute, Texas. You're on your phone?
Okay. It just came through.
Yeah, it just came through. We got it.
Like I've gone into plenty of places that are running tier 1. I mean, think about it. Like, you've seen it plenty of times where you go to on opens or GPs or anything like that. All of a sudden, you see some guy playing like, Turbo Fog
Love
or Simic Crush. Those kind of decks. All of a
Oh
sudden,
my goodness.
they top 8, and you know, and then a whole bunch of people get onto that meta next week, and then it gets hated out right away.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got you on that one. That one seems good.
I don't want to make any changes. I don't think so. Let's see how this runs again. We're not stumbling lands this time.
Yeah, the
Add
Hellion
6 tokens
also.
around Anointed Procession.
Well, I
yeah.
had removal for it, but I was like,
Yeah.
Anointed Procession. Well, so talking about Anointed Procession, you missed the last game.
Well, yeah, they're
If
talking
you were
about
no, if
Abzan.
they
Yeah.
were watching. Yeah, Ryan's
Just
I
white
don't
black.
know what you want to call it.
It was just white black.
Yeah,
Tokens.
White black Aristocrats.
Yeah.
tokens.
Well, it's Aristocrats. I had plenty of sack outlets.
Yeah.
I just didn't have the Zulaport Cutthroats out there.
At 22 or 21.
Or the Bantu.
What?
22 or 21 lands.
How many tunes?
Huh?
4 tunes, right?
4 tunes, 4 servants, 1
21.
traverse.
How many traverse?
1.
4.
I'm good.
That
I had a plane with 2 Chandras and Angel Sanctions.
Alright. This monstrosity is built.
Yeah.
That was a very easy mulligan. I had 1 plane, my cheapest card was 3 mana.
Yeah.
Yep, his deck did play Yahini as well.
Yes, Yahani was there too. Yep. Yeah. I had the sack outlets, and I just like the second game, I just wasn't finding the damage part of the sack.
So Sandworm Convergence is not a trash card, is it, Pat?
It's actually not terrible.
No, we played it in Ramp.
You,
This,
you played it in
Friday.
F&M Friday, yeah.
I'll keep
And
this.
it totally messed with a few people.
I'll keep that on top, I guess.
Alright.
I'm on play.
Yep.
Doesn't really matter what I kept on top. Since Evolving Wilds.
Okay. Is that all your
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to plants.
Forest Rampager getting an energy?
Yep.
Go.
I just hate like when I'm like, oh, Scry. Why bother? I'm an Evolving Wilds. And I thought for a minute, is there a way I can Evolving Wilds and not, you know, if I want to play this without using Evolving Wilds in turn
Yeah,
one?
your opponent disallows.
What's up, Sissy Girly
With-
Girl?
with
We
zero-
are doing
with
very
0
well
mana.
tonight. We are playing lots of brews and
Okay.
enjoying our time with Amonkhet.
Indeed.
Yeah, turn 4, get 5/5s every turn seems really good.
I'm gonna Foreboding Ruins, Swamp.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. I like it. So you're going to be playing against Bant Ramp Fog, so. All the keywords.
Would you-
in one
sorry,
deck.
Rampager.
Oh, no. This
Go ahead.
is last game of the night. You're playing against Pummeler.
I hate you.
I know. Surprisingly, I don't care.
Courtyard.
Says the Turbo Fog player, right?
Yeah, well, you know.
No.
Bro, when you're playing a deck like Pummeler, if you played against a fog deck, it's like brutal because if you don't kill him right away, you're like,
I have humans, though.
I'm waiting for you to
Rampager?
find your.
I do. I
Go.
have humans.
Yeah, but I don't run that fog.
Push.
That's unfortunate.
All that effort.
I'm okay with this.
I know.
That fog is not.
Don't you?
Be my
Very
guest.
interested in the Jun energy list. It is below. If you're on mobile, you hit the eye up in the top right hand corner,
Really?
and then go down to Brian.
Okay.
Hoping
This
there
is my-
is
this is my
a
donkey.
tier 1 brew. There's a lot of decks that you may consider not tier 1, but still compete
I'm
against all the
building
tier
this
1
route.
decks.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
So,
But
Absolutely.
just interesting, isn't it?
I that's gas.
I mean, I'm glad he didn't draw these for.
Yeah, that's gas.
That good, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
You'll after the game, you'll have to tell me
I
exactly
will
yeah,
what they were.
happily tell you
Yeah.
after the game.
But I'll pass after that. Actually, I'll put it down here so it bothers me up there.
yeah, we
Because
have a lot of
then if
decks
you
that
think
may
it
not
goes
be
away and got
tier
me as well.
1,
Yeah.
but they do compete very well against them.
But you don't like to be competitive. You don't necessarily need a tier 1 deck. I mean, there's plenty of.
The other big thing is know your deck. Is the
Tracker?
biggest thing.
You could have the best
Swamp.
tier 1 deck, and if you don't have reps on any deck, you're not going to
Go
go with
ahead.
it.
Yep. That's the truth. Yep, the Jun Gods deck we've talked about.
That was interesting. That was a little interesting, but I would have.
I feel like
want it to be a little different.
wasn't refined yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, Caleb D5-0'd with Jung Gods yesterday.
Cut.
That is very sad.
2.
Yeah, I take 2.
Good.
That's the first damage of the night, right?
Well, that,
Of the
yeah,
game, yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Evolving
game, right?
Wilds.
Yeah. Sure.
I feel like Gonti's not going to live.
No, Gonti's not going to live.
It's okay. He's getting pushed. That's why he sacked the Evolving Wild in his main phase.
And 5 with UR control. Yeah, I mean, like I say, there's a lot of decks out there that just could do really well. And the thing is, the Magic Online meta is completely different than your Storm meta. It's completely different than that GP meta.
Yeah, and so even if like if you have multiple reasons why you like, you know, sure you might want to play a tier 1 deck. Your Storm might be full of tier 1 players, but even if you can't, sorry, maybe you don't want to spend the money, you just can't afford to do it. You know, you can play a budget deck and still get practice playing, and that's invaluable.
Practically.
Agreed.
Yep.
I mean, the first 6 months of me coming back to Magic, I was playing the worst decks you could ever.
You were.
I was playing awful decks, getting
You were.
trucked every week. And yeah, you eventually get to the point where you're
Already seen a problem with this deck.
The UR deck is very good. I still like white in it, though.
Sure.
For things like Fever Visions. Way to steal his Bristling Hydra.
yeah, it's Bristling Hydra. He wants to get friendly and say hi to his owner.
He wants a hug.
The bristles are love.
Tune?
Sure.
Like I say, I played a
Yeah, I definitely already found a problem with this deck.
Not enough
red and
basics.
white deck.
Huh?
Not enough basics.
Or
It needs another basic mountain.
This one's also already this deck. I mean, I should have put another
I guess
mountain
I'll
in
get a
here.
forest.
Sure.
But, yeah, no, I've got a card in hand. I'm
it's-
looking at going.
Conver. The
with
reason
the wilds and the attune.
he
If I
has
had another
one-
basic, I'd be able to play it.
the reason he has Bristling Hydra out is because
I stole
Gonti.
it. I stole it with
he
Gonti.
stole it with Gonti.
So-
Thief, Baggins, thief.
Yeah. So I stole it with Gonti, so I can pay any mana to cast it. It doesn't need to be the green mana.
Yep, you get to kill a few Bristling Hydras with the energy trigger on the stack. If you get 2 good old removals in hand.
Assuming they don't have 6 energy.
Yeah. As long as you don't have 6 energy, you're good to go.
Feels real bad. Richgar,
Yeah, I can see why that feels bad.
go.
Go single counter.
Okay.
Go, waste of really a mana?
Okay. Play a Canyon Slow.
Yep.
Nope. That's fine. Welcome, hope you're enjoying.
Combat.
Yeah. Block.
Oh. I should know this beforehand. I was doing bad math.
Math are hard.
Yeah, I'm just harness lighting it for 3.
Converman.
Yeah,
Thank you for the
yeah.
follow. Welcome to the Spark. Everyone, welcome Con to the chat.
Welcome.
Welcome. What was the name again?
Converman.
Converman. Good. That was a misplay on my part though. I had a couple options I should have done beforehand.
For the love of...
It's been so long since I actually played Harness Lightning
Go.
that I was like, oh, I need to spend energy to Harness Lightning. I was like, it gives me energy. What am I thinking? Okay, this is a little late for this card to come in, but whatever, we'll play it. Authority to Councils?
Sure. Yeah, I take 4.
He takes 4 pet.
He's down to 14.
Yep.
1, 2, 3,
Sploosh.
4. Chandra!
Yep.
Let's just exile. I take 2.
Yep.
Kemba goes into the exile pile. Go ahead.
So you got me down to 12.
What do you? Oh yeah. Oh,
2 more from
Chandra.
Chandra.
Yep. 12.
Yep, and Chandra's at 5. Thanks, sir. I'm tasting Quagmire.
Go. Again, this needs another basic mountain.
Plus for
Yeah.
exile. Takes 2.
Down to 10. Yeah, I take 4.
Down to 6.
Good.
Scrounger?
Sure.
Can't block.
I know it can't block. Go.
It's tapped also. I gain no life.
Sure.
Vivo plus. I will exile that. 2 damage to Brian.
Yep.
Combat.
Yep.
4.
Activate the Quagmire. Yeah, I'm just...
Coming for
Boom.
4.
So, that's been sitting in my hand for the longest time.
That would have been helpful for you.
Yeah,
And
that would-
Evolving Wilds, too. Like I said,
So there's only one basic mountain.
there's only one basic mountain. What were the other 3 cards off Gonti?
Another Bristling Hydra and 2 Scroungers.
Okay.
It's pretty good Gonti.
Yeah, it's a pretty good Gonti. Yeah, that... Alright, so those
I mean,
actually
the
are...
thing is though too, if you did have the Gory Bringer out there, I'm not sure how much would have done. 'Cause the next turn is like I had Chandra in my hand for a while.
Sure,
so
no,
I would've-
it,
It still would have been helpful though of clearing out something.
yeah, well, and like I had a Hardness Lightning in my hand. I just needed you to
Oh.
pop the Hexproof. I need to
Catfishing
pop the Hexproof
Texas.
once.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Spark.
Welcome.
Number 2,
6.
4, 6, 7 on the night.
Yeah,
Everyone,
those-
welcome
those are-
Texas to the stream.
Those are dead cards right now because...
You need the mount. You
I
need
need a
more
second
you need
mountain.
second basic mountain. In
Yep.
there, yeah. All I brought in was 2 Noxious Gear Hulks and an Omnix.
Wasn't was that game
Game
3?
three.
Game
Yeah,
3.
it was 3.
That was game 3.
Yep.
So,
Game 1, I approached you,
that's right, you approached me.
And I get to fight you now.
and now you get to get approached again probably.
We will see.
This is going to be an interesting matchup.
Here you go.
Oh no, I'm playing Reservoir.
He's going to laser me.
Yeah,
He's in charge in the lasers.
So you want to know what the interesting thing is though? Well, I'm sitting at the computer to do hit points. I don't have to do anything.
No.
I don't think either of you are actually going to deal damage outside of your win con at the very end.
Well, you need to keep track of my life.
Okay, yeah, I need to up your life. I hate you, Brian.
Anytime.
I forgot. Your life goes up.
Thank you.
I should make you track your own.
Make me keep track of my own.
Hold on, I'll break out the abacus.
Yeah.
Spike counters. They're real.
Spike counters.
It's okay, we've got our storm counter.
Yeah. Or just have some more balls over here.
They're quite delicious.
Jay caught the phrasing.
I definitely caught it. I'm just ignoring it.
Yeah.
So you just got... Did you change Brian's deck name?
No, yeah. I thought you already did that.
No. I forgot what he was playing. I was trying to ignore it.
Tsunami has entered chat. Who enjoyed the Pro Tour? I enjoyed the death of vehicles.
I
Or you
enjoyed
should name your deck Laser Beams.
no Aether Flux.
Why
No.
Aether Flux?
Name it Death Star if you're gonna not
The
name
Pro
it
Tour
Aether
is fine.
Flux.
Like I said, I was a little disappointed that we didn't see enough
Yeah.
brews.
Yes.
There was not enough innovation.
We
was-
basically
there
went
was some
back-
fun innovation.
There was some fun innovation.
But we went back to Kaladesh.
Yes.
That was what it was.
We went Kaladesh with zombies.
And
Yeah.
It's fine. It just
You got your balls, too, no?
always.
Phrasing.
We're left.
Yes.
Yeah, the balls are up there.
Eat the rest, Brian.
There's one left, Pat. You want
No,
the
I'm
last
good.
ball? No?
I had 3. They were
I
delicious.
think you all had 3.
Brian will eat the last one.
I'll eat the last ball. It's in my hand.
Your brew just has to be turn 4 Ulamog.
but not always.
Not always.
It's actually not that hard to do.
Yeah.
No. Ulamog dies to
A lot.
deck, cast, things.
I actually so Tsunamis, you've been on here quite a few times. You've seen us playing quite a few Bant brews, and the Bant mid-range deck I've been working on.
I go first.
Yep.
I feel like that's important.
I
That
had a
is
harder
important here.
time beating the straight up ramp to Ulamog decks than I do beating the Aetherwork marbles to Ulamog decks. Just because the Aether
Yeah.
Marvel one
Yeah.
was a Ulamog and done. Because I would remove the Ulamog and then get rid of their Marvel, and they're done. They can't get rid of get the other Ulamogs out efficiently.
Yep.
Whereas the ramp decks, they would be like, I get Ulamog out. Okay, I get rid of it. Ulamog again. I get rid of it. I had to deal with 4 Ulamogs versus 1.
Traverse.
Yep.
Personally, I think Standard's in a great place, and the Pro Tour didn't quite advertise that.
Agree. I think Standard is in a really good place.
Where I play it.
Okay.
I do.
Pass.
I think you're going to see a lot of good new brews over the next 2
Oh.
weeks.
Yeah, they're responding to you there.
So I'm gonna main phase anticipate.
That's fine. What?
Okay, alright.
What are they saying?
Just the Naya Walker's list, weekend 0-3 drop. Gave up and just playing the Chandra list with Missing Spiders. It says Spoders,
Go.
Missing Spiders.
Yep.
That feels bad.
That feels terrible.
Go.
Opening hand, draw 1, draw 3.
Did you shuffle?
Yes, I shuffled.
That's terrible. Okay, slightly better.
Yeah, we're getting there. Go ahead.
You got time, man. You're playing Bant.
Yeah, I know.
You're playing Bant, Fog, Ramp,
Cycle.
Sure.
Second Sun Shenanigans. It's an interesting cycling choice.
No, this is not Bant Ramp. This is
Oh.
New Perspectives.
Yeah, this is new perspectives.
New perspectives. Okay. Alright. Makes a little bit more
That's
sense.
why it's who can combo first.
Okay. So I think Naya though, like Naya Walker's isn't bad right now, but it
Gift.
needs a little bit
Sure.
I
of
gain 3 life, Ryan.
needs a little bit of work, a little bit of loving.
Go.
Wait, why is the non-reservoir player getting life?
Because I have Gift of Paradise out.
Oh jeez.
So what you're saying is I have time for a nap.
Nap, whatever,
Go.
you know.
I will say that I have a brew coming up, possibly for game day, definitely for next weekend, inspired by some of the limited play we saw this week.
Okay. I didn't watch much of that. 'Cause
I
I
didn't-
personally
I-
don't enjoy watching
Grixis,
limited.
Insult to Injury, Enigma Drake.
I saw that.
Okay. I heard of
To-
this.
to be honest-
Is that the one that had like a 14-4 Enigma Drake?
With Insult, and the opponent just went, yep, we're done here.
To be honest, as much as I've been enjoying my Bant build, I may have to mess with that Aristocrats build I played earlier.
It needs
no.
to be Abzan.
Go ahead.
What am I gaining from green? that I need?
Tracker, Sigarda. Dissenter Deliverance for Marvel matchup.
Cards in hand?
I don't.
6.
So, Cigar doesn't do much for me.
Reservoir?
Cigar stops me
Good.
from getting burned.
Go.
That's it. None of the token. Well, Zulaport. Protect Zulaport. But-
Shafet.
Yep.
Get my leg. Get my
Get your
leg.
land and shuffle draw. Yep.
It goes to Battlefield.
I'm
Battlefield.
not sure. I feel like it might be. It might get too.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was just making sure it
I
wasn't
could
tapped.
go 3 colors.
Sorry, I gotta tap.
Maybe
4
I'll mess this up this week.
for cycle.
You're running Wilds in there?
No.
You have no Evolving Wilds in the list? Okay.
In which list?
I would have thought with
Aristocrats.
I would have thought with Stockpile you would have had it.
Yeah. I would put at least 2
Oh, maybe,
in.
no, maybe I do have it. No, I do have it.
Yeah, you did have.
Yeah, I
Alright.
do have it. Yeah, I do have it.
Ready?
Yep.
So
See if
two,
I
I
win.
have it because of push. So yeah, I have it.
two
Yeah.
Blooming Marsh, 2 basic
You're
forests.
tapped down?
That's all you
I'm
need.
tapped down. If you got it.
Let's
Or
find out.
a Canopy Vista, a Blooming Marsh, and 2 basic forests.
Any
Okay.
perspectives?
You
That's
do
all
you.
need.
Where's the
Alright.
F6?
Alright, well we need some
Okay, I'll tinker with this.
green,
Oh, God.
green, blue, white. That's gonna be. So I draw 3.
Yep.
Well, we played a crypto
Chevette.
with earlier, and it was okay. The same one that was on Pro Tour got played earlier, just to see how it performed, and it was alright. It was Crypto with Rites.
So I'm gonna put them right here because that's gonna.
Yeah. I know what you're doing.
Take the CF Vice.
The channel Fireball Ice.
So it doesn't untap.
Okay.
That doesn't untap.
No,
Blacklist
that's the
and
Vizier.
E-Froze team.
Yeah.
Wait, we got that.
Draw.
The deck lists are down below, or if you're on your phone, you have to go to the information tab.
Sweltering Suns.
They're right underneath the standard
Yep,
decks, currently right below the stream.
I haven't played a land for.
Somebody's saying that isn't what that card does.
Yeah, we took care of it.
Okay, so okay.
What?
Why'd you untap the land?
They're asking
Where-
why
Yeah,
you
no, I
untap the land.
misdid it.
He's punting. It's his first time playing it.
No, I'm not punting. I'm figuring it out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna punt because you're making mistakes. It's part of figuring it out. It's a process.
Vizier.
Now that untaps.
Now it untaps.
Yeah.
Draw.
So there will be mistakes made.
Tap this for 1 green.
But thank you for
Oh,
pointing
2
it out.
green. It's gonna be 2 green.
Okay.
Cycle that. Draw. I have creature. Enchantment.
Enchantment land.
So I have
sorcery. Yeah, you've got
Delirium.
Delirium.
Traverse for Vizier.
I assume you're using the floating.
Yes. Vizier. Sorry guys, I'm gonna be real quiet for a few just because I'm trying to go through without.
Yeah, first time playing it. I mean, point out mistakes too, because that's how we learn it.
This is a deck that's really rough on play mistakes.
Yeah.
I mean, we see some people at Pro Tour make play mistakes with it, so.
So these cards no good. Vizier.
Yeah.
Untap.
Yep.
Draw a card. Tap down double white.
Okay.
I think.
I could definitely see that tsunamis.
What?
He said before he said that.
Untap?
The first traverse you did was too early.
I needed a land. I kept a 1-lander.
Oh, okay. And he says you end up having to cycle more if you don't get your Viziers fast.
Jeez.
I only cycled 2 cards.
Well, those are all cycles.
Well, these are all cycled because I'm cycling in when I'm going off. So I'm going to tap that for blue mana this time. I don't want. Yeah, 2 blue.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast my first. Pick it up.
Did you? What are you using on top of the black for?
The black and 1 blue.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Black and 1 blue. Let's get another land out.
Okay.
Cardboard crack. So
probably
many
won't swamp.
emails and messages from judges
Or
about
was
the
it?
last
Never mind.
comic. I guess next time I'll suggest rock, paper, scissors instead of coin flipping.
It's still illegal.
That's the joke.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I understand where a lot of people are coming from.
It happens at every major tournament.
Happened to me where I tried to get the offer didn't happen, but I
mean, you do you.
was at
Well,
a,
I'm just cycling through trying to figure things out here.
it was day 2, so we went to Worcester for the legacy.
So let's do this.
And I bombed out, so I played the classic. the next
Untap.
day. And I was playing the standard classic. I was
And
playing
draw.
Nine Dragons at the time. And I was playing against Eldrazi, guy playing like
cast out.
Eldrazi ramp or something
Draw.
like that. And
I'm pretty much going to go off.
he
It's
was
just a matter
very
of.
much.
Right, I gained 2 life.
Okay.
Not like it matters. Draw.
And he.
White.
But eventually I started learning my flying creatures. I was
Yeah,
getting 3
4.
damage.
Yeah.
Went to turns. We're in game 3.
Right there.
It was 1-1.
Sorry, I
he
got
was
a
the last.
cycle.
So my last turn, I put up to 4 life.
Untap.
He had no way to actually
Tap
kill
for
me
2
off.
green.
I was still like 16.
So I should be
And
at
I
3
had
green.
so many ground blockers he couldn't get through. He was the last turn. He was a 4 life. I had
Draw.
like 8
Hope I'm
damage
not
in the
missing
air.
draws.
I think I had 2 thunder breaks, something like that. And then
Where I gain
you gain
2
2.
life.
And then after the
Draw.
and
I've
then
been
he's
watching,
Like,
I
okay,
think
yeah,
you're-
I passed turn. I'm like,
Draw.
okay. He's like, so It's like, all right, well, if you're like, well, do you want to concede? And you can ask if they want to concede.
Oh yeah, you
ask
can
that.
you can
Alright,
ask
I'm
if
gonna
they want to
use-
You
see.
look at me like,
green.
I want to draw. I'm like, okay.
I should have.
And that draw
yeah.
knocked us both out of contention.
I've
for
got
that.
everything in the yard. Creature,
When I clearly
land,
had the victory on the next turn.
sorcery.
It's kind of
Yeah,
like-
I've got 4.
If I was in teach shoes, I might have
You're,
conceded.
you're good with that?
I'm
Just to
fine.
be like, okay, yeah,
Okay.
give one of us the win. And I
Vizier.
would have lost if we had one more turn. You know?
4
I mean, he
Vizier.
top decked like a transgressed.
That's basically what I need. Now it's just mine finding
not gonna help
the
you
sun.
You do you.
I've
You
been
can
asked
brick.
if I wanted
Oh, no,
to
I can't.
concede
I've got-
once. It was
Oh,
on
do you,
modern.
you've got
I'm
the
on
non-cycles.
Yeah.
They're on Malira.
These are all my non-cycles, and
Okay.
I have another shadow. So
Okay, then
Puts the
I'm
Malira
just
down,
going to.
puts
Well, let's see
scry
if-
parts and everything
I'm
down.
pretty sure
Do
you
concede?
can't.
No, I'm making you go through the motions. You can still mess this up. I'm sorry. This isn't happening.
can I draw a card, please?
17, 18, 19, 20,
If it was the Finks and you get
23
infinite
left.
life, well,
Yeah, and
Draw.
I mean,
Yeah, I think you're good.
I
If you've
get
got the
not
shadow in
conceding.
hand.
I understand.
yeah,
it.
I've got shadow in hand.
And you got Vizier in hand.
Yeah, I've got 2 Viziers in hand.
You,
I've got all
you've,
the Viziers.
you've got it. You've
Yeah.
got it then. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna scoop
Okay.
to that. You got it.
How deep was it?
You should make him go through the motion so he knows what he's doing.
Well, no, I was actually doing
we,
fine.
We were into cycle what he's got, cast the shadows, draw his whole deck.
It was about halfway down.
Gotcha.
I was just gonna be. I was gonna get my other shadow out. And,
Yeah. See, it's like, so I was saying, like, just go through it because technically you can deck yourself from cycling too much.
no, I was halfway down, so I knew right where it was. As long as it wasn't on the bottom, but yeah, I would have made me go through it because if it was at the bottom,
it's a death shot.
well, it's not the death shot. You have to be really good about it because if it's at the last 2 cards, you draw it, you play it because you have enough mana up, and then hopefully you've been stockpiling mana with your Viziers because the Vizier should be the first things you're cycling, really.
Right.
And then, going through the whole thing there. It's an interesting deck. I mean, he tapped down, and then
I had to tap down though.
Yeah.
he tapped down, left it
Alright.
wide open for me.
I mean, I had to though.
Yeah, I
For sure. I mean,
Not my cup of tea.
see,
okay,
the problem
I see
is,
that. All right. So yeah,
What?
so that's the thing. So, yeah. So you could technically, what you're saying is, so you get the approach.
Yeah.
But if it's too far down, you. Yeah. So it's a cast approach twice, which means he has to cycle 12 times, I think, to complete both casts.
you don't have to if there's not 7 cards in your library. It goes to the bottom.
Yeah, if there's less than 7 cards in your library, it just goes to the bottom.
Yeah.
They
But I think it has to do with the mana you're gonna have available.
That's why you're cycling your Viziers first, so you're tapping
Right.
untapped.
yeah, I was
Right,
I was
right,
keeping track of his mana.
And I had all 4 Viziers,
Right.
so if I did one more shadow, I would have.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
but
would've
think
had
it's- I think it's more
14.
for the- I mean, in this case, I think you're fine. But I think in the case of if you're doing it and you're
Debating
your
if I
second
really
sun is
wanna-
too far down, then you can deck yourself by when you have to start cycling again to get your mana back up.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
you deck yourself.
Actually, you
having
know what?
to
I'm
draw.
not even going to sideboard because if I'm going to.
Just play the
that's-
main deck again.
What?
I would play the main deck again.
Well, sideboard, I was tempted on like the Sphinx of the final words or like the
3
negates.
cards out.
But it's like I think you want to. You're going. It's
In this
combo versus
matchup,
combo.
you just want to combo faster.
Yeah.
You just and then this
No,
case,
Tsunamis has definitely got the point. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, but it's one of those like I had all 4 Viziers, so and I had another shadow in hand.
Yep.
So I'm making
So Vizier-
8 mana right there, and I hadn't cast one of my Viziers, so that's
Good
10
follow.
mana.
The other one.
Brandon Emo.
Yep.
Brandon Emo, welcome to the Spark
Yep,
number 8.
Yep, welcome to Spark. Thanks for the follow.
Everyone, welcome Brandon.
Yeah, that was
I mean, it's not my favorite. I played a lot of Jeskai combo.
Yeah, it definitely
It's
some-
very fragile.
Ascendancy had a heftier feel to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
This
is
feels
just
like a glass cannon.
Ascendancy
It
was
is.
more. Ascendancy
Well, it's
was
not
also
so much-
more straightforward for.
you can
Ascendancy.
go and go into like an infinite loop of drakes and then just make a ton of drakes and then murder them with drakes because you have Drake Haven in the board, and if you keep the Viziers in, you just keep cycling your Viziers and making more mana, and then just you get the
Yeah, I'll keep this. Obviously, I'm on the play.
yeah. I'm fine with this.
All right.
This is interesting.
What?
Your deck.
Go.
Yeah. It's one of those, like, I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. Go.
I can see why. I can see how it wins, and I can see how it can be good at doing so. But I do see why we didn't see it in top 8.
Yes.
I'd be
Go.
concerned
And
with
return.
consistency.
Anticipate.
Exactly.
I have not played it. I doubt I'll ever put it on paper.
This is actually full paper. I actually have the deck.
So,
It's not that
So
expensive.
Tsunami's
to-
recommends don't play Drakes, play the black one, and that way you just kill them.
So, take the Drakes out of the board, play the black one that drains them. Okay.
That's more of a guarantee.
Yeah.
Drake's die to fumigate.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other one is just guaranteed damage.
Yep. I'm actually good with that. I didn't even think about that.
Equip the bone saw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take one.
I take one.
That's a golf clap for Tsunami.
Yeah.
I like that.
No, I'm completely good with that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Exactly. Well, natural appetite and stuff like that. Yeah.
Go.
Dissenter, frag,
There's
appetite.
a lots of things. Yeah. There's lots of things that kill it. But I think the Drakes are just as fragile though. They die to a lot of stuff. I mean, they're only 2/2s. And if you start seeing an influx of Drake Havens, you're going to see a Henny's Expertise get an uptick.
Or Sweltering Sun is just gonna.
Sweltering Suns, Radiant
Bone
Flames.
saw.
It's less moving pieces with the
Reverse
black
engineer?
Recon than it is
Yeah.
with the Haven.
I agree.
So, okay.
He reversed.
I reversed.
Sorry, I just saw things get tapped.
Yeah,
I
go.
You took one. I definitely think, going the black. I think that's a good idea. So now, going the black route is
Go.
probably going to be more consistent in the long run.
It is.
The other problem is this, where you don't have what you need in hand right away. I
Well,
have
you
what
can
I
start-
want.
You can start cycling now. Just to
I'm
get
going to
it.
have to.
That's what you need to do.
Combat.
Like it's you still
Yeah,
have
take
to,
it.
You
It
cycle
takes
to,
one.
Okay, next one. All right.
Well, no, I have a plan. I'm saving some certain cycling things, but
Sure, but I think
Reverse.
No, it's not. Appetite.
Root out.
Root out.
Technically.
That tries only 2 mana though. Is Root out only 2 mana?
Shafet.
Sure.
Root out is 2 mana, but it's sorcery,
Sorcery.
speed.
Naturalize was instant.
Instant.
Yeah, no, Naturalize is not standard.
You have natural state.
Natural state, yeah. Fragmentize, natural state, cast out, number of other things that hit it.
Yeah.
Just not true naturalize.
It's fine.
Yeah,
You get all the other.
yeah. You get all the other things that do the same effect. Lots of them.
No, I want my blue source. Just, sorry.
I wish Manglehorn hit enchantments. It would be too good,
It would be. You'd have to lose the tap clause,
or it'd have to be more expensive.
or go up. I think you have to send it up to like 5.
Mana, yeah, 5 mana area. It's what, 2 or 3?
It's 3 right
It's
now.
a 3. It's Rex Age.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Minus enchantment part.
But tap ability.
Yeah.
So it's meta relevant.
Yeah.
I miss
See, the
Rex
problem
Age.
is he's holding up mana at this point, so I'm pretty much guaranteeing he's got a counterspell. He's drawn
Oh.
enough.
Ryan, you forgot to mark the win to pass.
Oh, I did. Sorry.
It's
I
not
got 2.
spirit.
I got too busy talking. It is not 0/0.
Go.
End turn. Anticipate.
Sure.
I was too busy talking about stuff and lost track of the win.
Take one.
All right, 1.
SRAM.
Yeah.
Go.
Are we Ornithopter win?
Renewed Faith.
Sure.
Cycle.
So you gain 2.
Yep, I gained 2.
Technically, yes, they can
What?
go off in response.
Once appetite is on the stack, can you cycle off?
Yeah.
Oh God, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
End of turn. Cycling irrigated farmland.
Yep.
As long as you hold
I like that,
priority,
actually.
absolutely you can. with it on the staff.
Yep.
Well, you can just respond to it.
No, you can respond. You're
Well,
killing
yeah.
it. I'm just gonna.
In response,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this,
Pretty
and
sure.
then boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, they
boom.
need more than one.
Quick bone saw.
Yep.
Combat.
4. Yeah.
Ornithopter beats.
Ornithopter beats. Go ahead.
This is horrible.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, you respond to the black spell hitting the field by getting rid of their new
New
their
perspectives. Yeah.
Yeah. Which is why you need like the appetite or forsake the worldly.
Yeah.
Because new perspectives is 5 mana or 4.
Test up.
I actually
Yeah.
don't know.
You can cycle that.
Checking.
But how many mana is that new perspective you're probably holding?
What was that?
It's 5 mana.
6.
It's
6
6.
mana. Okay. 6 mana.
6. It's 6.
Sheesh.
That's a hefty. I was only assuming you were holding it. I don't know if you are.
Oh, yeah.
What is the name of the black?
He's been holding it for a while. The problem is I've been holding up
Ryan,
mana.
what's the name of the black enchantment?
Test up.
Yeah.
Land for turn.
I forget the name of it. Tsunami probably knows what it is. I'll try looking it up while you're doing this.
Sure.
I'm pulling up Mythic right
That's
now.
what I'm doing. I know what the art looks like, so I just have to find it.
It's an uncommon, I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
Faith of the Devoted.
Yep.
It's 3 mana. Whenever you cycle a card, you may pay 1. If you do, each opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life.
Traverse. I have
So,
delirium.
if you had it, turn 6,
yeah.
you missed it off.
Yeah.
Metallic Rebuke the Traverse.
So you would have to cycle 10 cards.
And you have to pay 2 mana for, 2 mana for each one. No, for the... You pay 2
Shut
mana
up.
to do damage.
I'm getting back
So.
3.
I think that's still
Rebuke.
more consistent,
Yep.
though, than your Drakehaven would be.
So. Cool. Rebukes side or main now?
Rebukes are 4 main.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah. There's no reason not to.
Yep.
Combat.
Yep. Take 4.
Alright.
Second main phase.
Yep.
Ornithopter. Bone Saw.
Draw with your from your bone saw.
Yep. Cathar Shield. Draw.
Yep.
Bone Saw. Draw.
Yep.
So that's 1, 2, 3.
Yep. Yeah, the problem is this is where it
Yeah.
runs into right here is what you're
Yeah.
seeing.
So that's what...
Reverse Engineer.
You're all right. The Marvel decks are going to be
2,
running
3.
Kozilek's Returns again.
Did I did not. Did I play a land for turn?
Yeah.
Yes, I
yes.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you
Go
will see
ahead.
more of those for sure. Why not play both? They do very different things. If you're running the Soul Tie version, oh, you can't run Red Net either. So never mind.
3K returns and board. Nothing wrong with
Yeah.
Counter spell?
I think carry turns are sideboard.
that. Flame
Yeah,
Colors, main
okay.
board.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
K returns, sideboard.
They also do different
End
things.
of turn. Anticipate.
Yep.
And it gives you more hits on wiping their board.
Mhm.
So, like, if you're in that situation where you have a flooded out board of zombies, Ulamog Bust. Thank you. An Ulamog Bust doesn't help you. You need that if you have the.
Land for turn.
You're gonna really
If you
beat
have
me
a
with the
return,
Ornithopter Sram
you're-
beats.
No.
In your graveyard, then your Ulamog comes
Reservoir?
out once more.
Yep.
So this turn counts 1. I'm still at 20.
Are you bouncing?
Because you haven't played anything after Reservoir, have you?
No.
Okay.
7.
You got me dead if you bounce.
Paradoxical.
Because you're going to be drawing a lot. Too.
Yeah. We're going to keep the SRAM. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
So that's, I gain
Here.
2.
Yep.
Here we go.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I gain 3.
Yep. Don't. Yeah.
I'll get it. Sweet.
I gain another 4. Another 5.
Don't forget your draws.
Oh, right. 3 draws. Yeah, because those are not a May.
Yeah.
Seven, 8,
Yeah, I'm dead now.
9.
Yeah, you got him.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
you're dead.
Yep.
Activate reservoir.
Yeah.
I was holding that. One of those rebukes
Yeah.
since
Yes.
opening hand
Charging the laser.
and drew 2 negates in the other rebuke.
Yeah,
And I was holding up the mana the
I
whole
needed
time.
the gift to keep
Alright.
going.
I knew you needed that. That's why I
what was looking
countered
for.
it.
Yeah.
I knew the
So we're
traverse and the gift were important.
Game 3 of combo versus combo. Potentially 2 combo decks available in standard. That are not.
There's no
yet.
potentially about it. They are both
Well-
available in standard.
Well, available in standard, yes, but potentially competitive.
I
The potential
His
to
is
win
not.
games. No,
mine
it can win games.
no. You can win games with it. It's not competitive.
It's potential for an FNM.
It depends on your meta.
You won lots of games of FNM with lasers.
That was a very different meta.
True. I don't know. Our meta now, at least for our story. I definitely can see that tsunamis, yeah.
Yeah, but when you get random deck draws for the evening.
Yeah. That's basically what happened.
But you know what? This.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, you know, we don't use SRAM to make it go.
SRAM is a win war.
He definitely gets you there faster.
SRAM just helps.
He's cheap.
Red blue Aether Flux version.
So, you need white if you're playing Aether
Just for
Flux.
Cigar's Aid.
Cigar's Aid and sideboarded fumigates.
Yeah.
So Jeskai Flux.
You can.
Sure, I feel like you have too many tap lands at that point. You've got to run 2 colors, and you really need Sigarda's Aid and
Sure.
to combo off quickly. Because what you can do is Sigarda's Aid lets you cast your equipments at instant speed. So you have 2 or 3 equipments in hand. You cast them while holding priority, and the Aether Flux Reservoir does not count. It does not life gain. The life gain isn't counted until the actual ability resolves, and when it resolves, it counts the number of spells cast at that point.
Yep.
So I can cast 3
Spells.
3 equipments at instant speed and gain 9 life instead of 6.
Yeah, it's a lot better. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm assuming the red is for stuff like magma
Sure.
sprays and.
I would do Fevered Visions, but
Go.
Yeah. Maybe it's for.
Go. Sure.
We have bone saw.
Go.
Bone saws.
The good old land go is what we want.
Go.
Yep. Go.
Yeah, it turns it more into a Jeskai control shell with. If you want Jeskai, more Jeskai control shell with Aether Flux, the possible win gun.
Combat?
3.
Yep,
Yep.
3.
Take it.
That's the other thing. White gives you SRAM, and SRAM beats are real. Quiet over there.
Traverse.
Yeah. Get your land. You can pull lands all day. And yeah, adding removal does make it a completely different deck. Sure.
Go.
Combat?
Yep.
Go ahead.
So Ram's gonna win this game.
He might.
Herald of Kozilek, mostly. A
Um,
prophetic prism and metal spinners puzzle map instead of
Go.
equipment.
I tried that deck a while ago. It's clunky. It's very much open to removal.
So I will most likely check
3.
out that mill deck fishing because that is my jam.
Ryan, I take 3.
3 more. Alright.
I'm going to Shafet.
Sure.
Get a basic land.
How much commander damage does Ram have to do before he wins?
In this case, 20.
True story.
Who built Saram when we did the challenge? Was that you, Ryan?
That was Ryan. Saram commander damage was a thing.
Start of the Wake.
Sure.
Watchers of the Dead. Yeah, I can get behind this this list.
Life return.
Read it off.
S- 4 Start of the Wakes.
Right.
4 Watchers of the Dead.
Okay.
4 Lay Bare the Heart.
Okay.
3 Scribe of the Mindful.
Combat.
2
I
Crush.
take 3.
He takes another
Yeah,
3.
got it.
Go.
2 crush?
Yeah.
Okay.
4 Engulf.
Okay.
4 Void
You got it?
Generators.
Okay.
3 Pull from Tomorrows.
Okay.
3 Sensors.
Okay.
3 Hieroglyphic
Yeah,
Illuminations. 2
Okay.
Scarab Feast, and 3 Commit to Memories.
Interesting.
Negate the dispel.
I'm not sure I'm a big fan of 3 Commit to the main. I am running Commit
Go.
Mind though also, just for the bounce top.
So would you memory it after you Watchers of the Dead? Nuke their yard?
Maybe, yeah.
Combat. 3.
3, alright.
Where am I at?
You have 5. You got 2 more Saram beats.
Or 1?
Yeah, depending on what comes down, man. There could be 2 bone saws that come down, and
Could be anything.
it could be
Could be anything.
Skyship Sovereign,
Could even be a boat.
which would be a Skyship Sovereign.
You got a counter spell?
Or Sovereign Skyship, whatever it is.
I'm going to try
Sky
hard
Sovereign.
casting it. Yeah, you got it. That's game.
Yep. That's game.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I was fine playing a long game.
Yeah.
That's true. You can run Metalwork Colossus as a better win con.
Wow, all my gifts are bunched up.
Alright, so Brian is coming out for Jay.
Yep.
Are you running Marvel Jay?
Nope. That's the last of the night.
Pummeler?
Yep.
Okay.
You know why I'm here.
So that's what came
Oh,
out.
so I'm already
Yeah.
banned for
And
Marvel.
3 negates.
Yes,
a
you
day.
are.
And
Okay.
that was literally
Well,
it.
I have a mill deck, but it's gonna be terrible against that.
Yeah. Jund Marvel against Bant mid.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
So I brought in my counter package. I wasn't.
The problem was
That
I
should
was
be a
perfectly
odd
fine
matchup.
sitting.
What was that?
Jay and I just talked about matchup.
Yeah.
I was perfectly fine sitting
Yeah.
and
She's a Pummeler, Jay.
playing control.
Electric Infect.
And I'm
Ty's
on-
playing-
The Bant
yes.
Ramp
Yes.
Fog Sun.
All right.
Bad Rap Fog Sun is the official name of that deck.
Y'all know why I'm here.
So, about those foil energy tokens,
I have to sign up for the
I
event,
need
though.
one.
I'm getting one.
I
I have
need
to sign
one.
up for the event.
Yeah, I got
I've
set up.
signed up
I gotta
already.
do it.
Because,
When is it?
the
No.
27th.
Yeah, May 27th. I gotta sign up for that event still.
I gotta get one.
Yeah, that as soon as I heard what it was, like foil energy card, sign me up.
Yeah, I gotta do that.
7.
In game day, I'll probably do.
8.
Maybe I'll do
Yours?
Saturday. Depends on when playing D&D on Saturday morning. Or if not, it's Sunday.
I may or may not be there Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, I want to do both.
I want to go play Sunday, but I just may not be.
Well, they play. It's so
functioning.
cheap to play, and then you can get the Glorybringer promo, which is
Yeah,
Yeah,
awesome.
that's the big thing.
The problem is, like I said, I just may not be functioning Sunday.
Huh.
In fact, is a
exactly.
mere $39.99 to build.
I truthfully may build the Aristocrats deck. And
I
try
may
that.
just be on Hellbent Sunday and go. I don't win or lose.
I'll
may-
be probably on this.
I may show up with Aristocrats and just put down a fat pack and go.
Yeah.
That may happen.
I would pay money to see that.
All right.
Or
may
I just might bring Bant Fog.
I may also just play
Of course you will.
Bant Walkers too.
Sir.
I'll have to
Man, I
tweak-
hope I find 8 of my fogs.
Sooner
Game
rather
day.
than later.
Your local store can run them Saturday and or Sunday.
Yes, and depending on your store. So, you can run it Saturday or Sunday, but your store
that's
has
good.
the option also if they get multiple kits, which like ours does, gets 2. But say
Okay.
your store only wants to run it on Saturdays.
Alright.
Which is
You want
kind of
first?
funny about it. You can run a second game day 30 days after the first one.
Yep.
So if your store still wants to run 2 and they don't want to do it in the same weekend, they can just wait a month and do it again.
Is it 30?
Yeah, 30 days.
Okay.
That's what happened to Dice a lot.
Okay.
Yep.
Because Jeff would get 2 and he wanted to only run it on Saturday.
Gotcha.
The other one would be 30 days later. He could run it just to give people who couldn't be there that weekend a chance
Sure.
to go.
No. Yeah.
No, there are no flings in it yet.
Yeah.
He really doesn't like flings.
No, what do you replace it for? That's the
I
problem.
would love to put 2 of in. I
Yep.
can't find a card to cut for it. That's the problem.
Yep. Get 2 energy.
They very well. It depends on your store, Kuhn. Like I said, ours does it Saturday and Sunday.
Play for
So
turn.
Make sure you're not missing any
we
follows.
haven't
too.
gotten any. Don't worry about it. The only one that happened is Brandon.
Okay.
You've already missed one. You have a history.
No, that one actually happened. As soon as it happened, he said it. It was 9:20 when it came up.
He caught it on the 30-second delay.
Yeah. On
Sure.
the banner.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so
Chris,
here's
600.
the thing about insult. There's this little clause in there that says damage cannot be prevented.
Yeah, we have people who like to run fogs in our local meta.
What are you talking about? Why do you stare at me? Stop. Spring.
Legit.
Get a basic.
So is this the exact list from Saturday?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
With updated land base.
Which I don't know this list, so this is
Uh,
actual.
That's true. Fleet beats fog too.
Sure.
This list is super interesting.
It's really fun.
Go.
You know what? Just to mess with people, I'm gonna see if I have the cards to build that.
It's not. The biggest are the commits, really.
I have 2.
You need 4.
Yeah.
And I may cut back on that. I got to
You
tinker
need
with it.
No more than 3.
Yeah.
Combat.
Sure.
No pay.
I'll take the 3.
He takes the 3.
Okay.
Hail Hydra.
Go. Land.
So Tsunami, the only thing is, insult lets you swing with your board, where fling only lets you hit with
Go.
1 creature.
Correct.
So you could have Brawler, Hydra, insult, and still win because double damage
The
cannot
spice
be
must
prevented.
flow.
Yeah.
Swing with team. No pumps. For
So what is it?
Brawler. That represents 11.
What am I at?
You're at 17.
Pat.
Yep, I'll take it.
Ooh. Ooh, Pat. Uh-huh. I know. I helped you build the deck.
It's good. He takes 11.
Okay. All right, Patty. Have a good night.
You good?
Pay tax.
Yep.
Go ahead.
And a turn. Bind. Draw 2.
Seems legit.
That's what Bristling Hydra's for, and Blossoming Defense.
Yeah.
Mid-range can run this
Go.
over though.
Sure.
This deck?
Mid-range can
The
run over
Pummeler.
Pummeler.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Which is-
we had the one guy in our store was convinced I built my deck just to beat his.
Yeah.
Doesn't help
Because-
that you had been testing against Pummeler for
Right.
2
Well,
months.
just because I had fumigates in my board. And every time it'd be like, and I also had stasis snares.
Yeah, and it also didn't help that you've been testing against Pummeler for
The
months.
stress must flow.
Sure. But I was like, oh,
Sure.
game 2. He's at, you really just swing team. Oh, minus Hydra, alright.
I always love
Haze?
the people who are like, well, wait, how did you see that line? I've been testing the deck
Commit
for a
him.
month and a half.
Okay.
So he goes. Yep. There, right there.
Yeah, you lift the top card, put it underneath.
Yep.
No tax.
All right.
Go.
Rip worm.
Our store right now is kind of in this odd flux between like control and like it's in a weird spot. Like we have
So, a lot of people
Go.
jumped on the control bandwagon, and
but they
those who
jumped right off too.
and those who
Combat.
didn't, a couple people jumped off control and went to aggro.
Yeah.
Commence.
It's yeah.
Okay.
And we still have some holdouts on other decks, which
Yeah, like me, I just play whatever I feel like playing.
yeah.
Pull X4.
Pull X4.
I mean, even a resident black-green player switched to Gearhulk.deck.
What am I discarding?
I can't think of his name. The other, for the past month, has been playing green-black.
I don't
You know who I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about. I can
Yeah, I
picture
know
his
who you're
face.
talking about, yeah.
Tawny Alexa?
Seems legit.
It is.
Yes, we're
it
gonna
is,
start
but
using
no,
brick
it's
counters.
not a Turbo Fog deck. It's what a Path 8 main.
Fumigate?
It's 8 main fogs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is 8 main.
Okay. You gain 2.
I gain 2.
Okay.
Go. Yeah, 8 main, one side. So
That's
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 3.
Am I dead?
That puts you at 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
One is not dead.
One is not dead.
One is not
So at my, I draw an extra card, right? Since there's no brick counter here.
Correct. You draw a
That's
card.
correct.
Yeah.
Draw a
So-
card, put a
brick
counter on.
So draw a card.
and
So I
then
draw
you-
2.
Well, technically,
It's
technically not that way. Technically, you draw your draw
Yep.
step, and then at your main phase.
Yep.
So if they
So-
wanted
yeah.
to, they could say do something before your second draw.
Yep.
They
So
had- get rid of that before you go to main.
Yeah,
Technically speaking.
okay.
yeah. What's under the cast out?
Another voltaic.
Okay.
Go.
You need that insult.
Commence. You good?
That's
Yep.
a lot of land, Jay.
Mm-hmm. I flooded.
All right.
Yeah.
So I draw,
Mm-hmm.
and then the brick counter comes off, and I
Yep.
get 3 mana.
3 mana.
That's correct.
So I'm gonna
Yes.
use the 3 mana.
Mm-hmm.
1 green, 1 blue, and 1
7, 8, 9, 10.
Crush.
blue mug.
Target that and that.
So looking here, the brick counters, as long as you're using only one, show up just fine on stream.
Yeah.
And that falls
So
off.
when you start piling them,
Go. Yeah, this deck is just... It's rude.
Big Daddy Ulamog's gonna get in here.
Oh yeah, he's gonna start doing what he wants to do.
He's about to feed the Cecil's hunger.
Go ahead.
All right.
I saw the wheels turning there.
So no brick counter.
No brick counter.
So I'm gonna draw on my draw step,
Yep.
And then go to your main.
and then brick counter goes on, and I first main I draw again. Nope, you're fine. I'm gonna play a fortified village, reveal prairie stream.
Fair.
I think he might have been
to-
thinking he was at 7.
When I went all in,
Yeah.
yes.
He was thinking he was at 7, not 8.
I'm gonna go gift
Mhm.
on this, gain 3 more.
Mm-hmm.
He
Swing.
gains 3.
Yeah, I gain 3, right? He takes 10. Would I hit anything good?
1 insult.
Fantastic.
Both insults.
I think that's it. What's your hand, Pat? Okay.
Game 2.
Alright.
He had the fog,
Of course he did.
and you were dead on
Well, yeah.
board.
Yes.
Basically.
No, it's more the dead on board I'm worried about than the fog.
Well, no, I'm just. He could survive long enough to mill you out.
Yeah.
Alright.
I like the improved mana base.
You'll have
I
to
don't-
send me the new
I
list.
did literally put it together while I was sitting there. It's
I
still
know.
the old list. So I'm going to have to go through the old list and
That's
see
what
what
I'm
I added.
saying. Once you've got a list
Yeah.
in the next day or two, send it to me.
It's Ulamog's actually only on one of them in this deck.
Yeah.
We have. I could fit just about anything I want in it.
They're asking why you don't play
Water Sprinkle Hulk.
Sprinkle Hulk.
Blue Hulk.
He broke Jay.
Wow.
Blue Hulk, you mean?
That's what I'm going to officially call it now, is a Water Sprinkle
It
Hulk.
is now the Water Sprinkle Hulk.
Blue Hulk. He just didn't make the list.
Is green? Does that mean the green is the Weed Hulk?
Oh my god.
Honestly, it did not make the list. It just.
I don't feel there's a reason to.
It wasn't that good
It's because
for what I want to
How
do.
many polls are you running? Pull from the money?
2, 3. Some number greater than 1.
I know it's some number greater than 1.
Some number greater than 1.
Okay.
What's strange is you call it the Water Sprinkle Hulk. Technically, the red one would be like the Fire Hulk, but the Fire Hulk beats the Water Hulk. 6/6 first striker.
And the Weed Hulk smothers the Fire Hulk.
Yes.
Only
And-
if the counters are on it. Yeah. Water Sprinkle Hulk.
It is. You didn't ever notice that?
Boy.
What the
That's the masterpiece.
Oh
That's
my.
fantastic.
Alright.
Take a call from now on.
I need an adult beverage after that. That
I was about to say.
what the
if-
So what do you,
if
Jay, what do you
don't,
think of the
are
new
Hulk.
brew?
I like.
It's ramp, basically spring, gift. I got rid of the creatures because the creatures were too much of a liability. Because when I played it on Friday night, like people would be like, "Oh, you have a knockout." No.
How many Naga did I kill in our 2 games?
Oh God, everyone was murdering them. And then I'd play something else that would ramp me out, and they're like, "No, dead."
It's because
dead.
you bolt the bird.
Yeah.
You always, as the burn player, you bolt the bird.
So it basically became a brutally just there that I needed to change away from creatures, except for like some of the real big mainstays. And Manglehorn became main board because, well,
Well, we were expecting a lot of.
yeah.
It may
When
still
we
be
were
worth it
testing
just
it
because we're
online.
going to see Marvels and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
And
And then Ulamog went from 2 to 1 because we added white, so I could then add an approach. Because if you're
I
just ramming
I
out,
think you need more than one Ulamog.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I can see cutting one commit for another Ulamog.
Oh, I could definitely see that at this point now. After I
You need to
played
run-
this
You need
deck.
to run multiple Uamogs for sure.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, keep.
just for my testing of the Bant shell that I've been running,
Oh,
also-
with cast out as a thing.
yeah, or Deck of Stones.
Sure.
I think
Mhm.
I've
Yeah, you're right.
No, I'm right
Darth.
with you. Go.
If you can blank a third of their deck game one,
Yeah.
Red
Is that what he's saying? Why I got rid of my creatures?
he's talking
Yeah.
about there's so much
spice
movement.
must flow.
Going creatureless at least match
4.
one is
Yep.
a way to go.
Go ahead. Pay tax.
I mean, I can bring in
yeah, so much removal
all right,
creatures.
I'm going to
match one
game
is a
3.
way to
Okay.
And gift, and then go.
go. Game 3.
So, yeah, I really want to go creatureless because it was a lot easier than dealing with, like, everything out there. Like, all the burn spells, all the removal, the fatal pushes. So when they're looking at a hand of fatal pushes, there's nothing I
Yeah,
take for
I
it.
completely agree. That's why we built it like
Yeah.
we did.
I mean, well, like I said, the testing I've been doing with the Bant shell, I've found the
Yeah.
Marvel deck to be much
Gain
easier to handle
tax. Go.
than I was finding the true ramp styles that were running for Uamogs.
Green,
He's getting off again,
blue, whatever.
What was that?
Oh,
Bounty.
he's gonna
Okay.
let go.
Oh.
He's at 15.
Go.
Yeah,
But
there are a
Like-
couple cards I can see cutting for more.
I think you
Ulamog.
got me here because
The-
I definitely.
the reason why the Uamogs, he's at 15.
15.
The reason why the Uamogs in the ramp deck are harder is because they get hard to cast them on subsequent turns. Whereas a Marvel deck, just they put one out there, and if it doesn't win them the game and you get rid of it,
You then
If
have
you can
another
remove the Marvel-
6 turns before they
you
can
can remove the Marvel
conceivably
afterward.
cast it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there was plenty of times against Marvel decks where respond to the Ulamog does a trigger, I tap my mana, then I cast it out before they move on.
There's also been plenty of
Roller.
Yep.
Um,
get 2.
That's paying
What was
after
I
paying
thinking?
1, so I'm
So you
at
get
3.
3.
of Marvel decks where you look at your opening hand going, I have 2 Ulamogs. I can't keep that.
Yeah.
We keep.
Oh yeah, no. If I see an Ulamog in hand, I'm like, and I got lands and some spring or like a gift and maybe a bounty. I'm like, let's go.
Swing with team.
Okay.
So the reason we have 2 approaches in here instead of 1 is counter magic's the thing.
And I can remove one at the second game and bring in Sphinx.
10.
Yep.
I take 10.
I'll pay tax one last time. Go ahead.
So Tsunamis does have a comment of adding in 2 Gear Hulks.
I draw 2. Sorry.
Their turn, Gear Hulk memory.
I get that. Yeah. It can happen.
You were the one who wanted to do that.
Yes.
Yeah, he's saying you drop a
Three
commit
mana?
approach
Legit.
2 fogs for 2 Hulk and 2 Glimmers.
Spring.
Search your library for
A basic.
hand
That's
re-
true.
hand
It's
you have
reveal.
4
yard.
time twister
Or it
effects.
goes into
What?
field.
You do have time twister effects essentially. You have 4 of them more or less.
What?
Sure. It also increases our chances of cast an approach to stay alive, then memorying to refill our hand and.
I've done that.
actually
Yeah,
going.
I've done that.
That happened twice Saturday.
Yeah. We catched approach to stay alive, and then I memoried because I
And
had
drew
so
one.
much ridiculous mana I could just do all at the same time.
Sure.
And it's just basically like, all right, well, go. I get a brick counter on there now.
It also allows you to get through the incidental, whatever of they are counting and they somehow remove it from
You
the
got the
top of your
insult?
deck.
Nope. It's
all
sorcery
sorcery.
speed.
Oh, okay.
So no tax. Go ahead.
Draw.
Mm-hmm.
Brick counter comes out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
they're saying instead of glimmers, what about hieroglyphic illumination?
I don't play any glimmer in here.
No,
No.
just if they were, if you were to add.
'Cause
I
It would
don't
be
Tsunami's
hieroglyphic,
top
because then I could cycle.
Exactly. I don't think glimmer's what we want.
No. Just like commit feels real bad right now. What am I at, Ryan?
5.
Yeah, you got it. Hold on, let me play to my outs first.
We've
Cycle cast out.
got at least this match to go.
You got it.
We have Doherty. We have one
Doherty.
more.
We got one more after this. At least.
Well, we have one more.
Well, it's 10 o'clock.
Okay.
All right, game 3.
Game 3. Commit
Yeah.
feels really bad against you.
Yeah, we got one more after this one.
So, Pat, I'm thinking shave 1 commit, 1 spring for an Ulamog each.
No, the spring needs
No?
to stay.
Okay.
Spring stays.
Alright.
Yeah, I think going up in the Ulamog count is what you need though,
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
with that. I just.
because I think you're gonna see a reaction to. So I feel like the call I was having with the Bant deck was probably the right thing based on the Pro Tour meta that's happening now. Is we're gonna be seeing an uptick in the amount of weight removal coming about.
Yes.
So you're gonna see your Ulamog's dying.
The Return of the Exiles.
Yeah, and getting rid of 2 things, get rid of 2 things isn't that threatening and turn like even if it's turn like 7th. Okay, I lost 2, whatever. I'll fix that.
Yep.
Especially like in my deck when I'm holding there, sitting there with like, oh, I have out.
Well, we
Nissa,
originally had
Pete,
Mrs.
and-
Renewal in here,
Yeah, I think the switch to the Lux is a lot better.
and the bounties were just
Well,
The draw.
Saturday. So just like Tsunami's doing right now, giving recommendations.
yeah.
We had a lot on Saturday, and a lot of them got
Zach,
put in.
the kids,
Yeah,
the viewer's
Zach.
name was Zach.
He was giving a lot of suggestions on his deck, and things went in.
Yeah. I mean,
And
me
I
and
think, I think Tsunami's onto something though with adding the Gear Hulks possibly because it does double up some of the things you have. Like, it gives you that extra fog, possibly, or if you want to do an extra commit, you can also do the memory off of it.
yeah.
It gives you a lot of things. It gives you some flexibility, and it's another creature that you can have. So if you do get,
But see, if I'm going to do that, I'd actually just rather have the Sphinx because the Sphinx is a game ender for them most of the play.
Uncounterable flyer.
Yeah.
Hexproof flyer.
Yeah. And then I just cast Bant or the approach, and then
it's cast ban.
I just cast Bant.
I
didn't
cast
play.
Bant!
I mean, that's a thing.
Yeah.
All right.
This deck, I definitely will be tinkering with some more today or this week.
So I think this week I'm gonna mess with both
You want?
Yeah. I wanna
Aristocrats
play.
and the Bant Walkers.
Oh,
I think the
this
Bant
is
Walkers
fine.
is where I want it more or less.
This is also fun.
I don't
Best
see
of
anything
luck.
else I'm changing.
Me too.
Aside from
Go.
the sideboard, I didn't make the changes yet.
Mountain, go.
Get your 2 energy.
Okay,
Go.
I see what you're saying there though. The Sphinx doesn't help you if you get behind.
Yeah.
Your Hulk helps
How's
set you up. And there's a lot of turns where you're passing and not doing anything, you're just holding mana.
That's a hand.
Well, we'll see how it runs because this is something.
I can definitely see where you're coming from though.
Yeah,
I definitely don't think this deck is in its final stages, and I think
Oh, it's hardly final.
it's nowhere near
I think
final.
your Hulk is something to put back on the table considering now.
I think it's worth testing.
Yeah, it's just I run pull instead of, so the Gear Hulk with pulls are bad. And then the only thing I'm really hitting off the instance is either my commits
Sure.
or this feels even better because you're not doing anything. So
Legit.
I think is the list you have up.
this is the newest.
The list you have up on the
Yeah,
next
minus the land base. The land base needs to be.
Well, Tsunami wants to try to FNM, so.
Oh yeah,
the-
Tsunami. I will update it tomorrow morning. The new list. Maybe I'll bring it back on stream tomorrow, and then run this again with the updated lands, and I'll tinker with some other ideas, and you guys can come back and hang out. But yeah, definitely, I'll get you ready for FNM.
Yeah, so he'll
Even if you want to email us, I'll email you the list I have as soon as it's done.
Yeah, so
So
I'm sure you have the email by now, but just in case.
it's good. land.
The,
Gift.
Hmm?
I get a clue for that.
Some of these decks have been being worked on as we've
Joe?
streamed. Like tonight, not as much, but know
Saturday,
Saturday
that
was-
was a
That was a really good stream though.
fantastic. Everyone there, everyone here, just our viewers are just awesome.
Yeah.
I mean,
We never would have gotten this to a playable state, I think, without them.
Yeah.
Because we were really 8 cards off
Yeah.
initially.
yeah, he's a 20, not 5.
Yeah.
Sorry, for to update life totals. To bring back
You
to
had
20.
one job. Well,
Double?
2, 3.
Had a lot of jobs. And we got another new foe, Unmovable. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Spark.
Welcome, Unmovable. Everyone in chat, welcome, Unmovable, to the Spark.
That's almost a sing. Almost broke into song.
He's having way too much fun here.
Well, I got a
Oh.
tracker.
Mm,
Do you have me dead?
no. Nope, I don't. I shouldn't have played that. Should have
was-
waited one turn.
Do you want to hold?
Insult.
Yeah. Nope, I played it. It's good.
Okay.
Tsunamis likes metallurgic.
Metallurgic's in the board. It's actually in the deck
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
It's really good.
It makes some of your fog that much better.
It makes commit even better.
Yeah.
And pull.
Yeah.
Makes
Yeah.
pull stupid good.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, pull is fantastic.
Combat.
I'm at 23, right? Right?
Yes, I forgot. Yeah, I got 23. Sorry. Either way,
I totally picked up that frickin' mountain. I have no idea why.
Judge!
Rush.
Judge. Okay, right. Okay.
Alright, so it gains trample.
Yep. It's a 6/2 trample with double damage. They cannot be prevented.
Crack my clue.
Mm-hmm.
Good things for gift.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Okay, so he dies. And 3 gets through, so you take 6.
Yeah, it takes 6. You good then? Or you got something else?
No,
I can
go
do.
ahead.
Blue.
Okay,
Is that a bounty?
Yeah.
go ahead.
You've been drawing a lot of lands, tonight, Joe.
Yep. For a 19 land deck, this is kind of ridiculous.
Trample
Uh,
with insult.
Had insult on it.
2, 3. Spring.
Mm-hmm.
Should have more than that, Jay, actually.
No.
No, I should have way more than that. Because it's.
It's double damage.
No. But hold on.
Alright, so.
That was a.
But I cracked a
6
clue in response.
No. Okay. So
He had 3 toughness on the tracker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
3 on the tracker. And that celebrant would end up being
It wasn't double strike.
12 damage. So you should have taken 9.
Why
How
was
does
it, why is it
insult
12?
read? How does insult read?
If a source you control would deal damage this turn, it deals double damage.
So it would trample through
Okay.
and whatever
Yes.
tramples through gets doubled.
Correct.
So it would be 6.
Yep.
Then. Okay.
Because you can assign 2 to the tracker.
3 to the tracker.
Or you
Tracker cracked a clue.
No, you only assign 2 to the tracker.
assign 2 to the tracker,
It's lethal.
which
Yeah.
that doubles is lethal. So
Then 8 would have gone.
8
Yeah.
would have gone through.
So 2 more.
I'm pretty sure that's how it would work.
Yep.
Go.
This comes off. I have 3 mana.
Mhm.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what do I want to do?
This is why I play Infect. Hold your breath and count to 10.
Okay, no, okay. So we had it right the first time.
It should have been 6.
Yeah, so, alright, off gather, just to kind of read it for everybody's sake, because we're all kind of different pages.
Mhm.
So if a creature with trample you control would deal combat damage
Go.
to a blocking creature this turn, you must assign its unmodified damage. For example, a 3/3 creature with trample blocked by a
Draw my
2/2
first.
can only have one
Both.
ass-
Anything.
assign damage to the... You can only assign one damage to defending player. So your unmodified damage has to kill the creature.
So the unmodified. So
Yeah.
it was 3 toughness. So 3
So
toughness
3,
has
yep.
to kill it.
Yeah. So we fixed it. You're good.
Yeah.
Back to where you were.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, so it was a 6, so 4 would have gotten through then. Because the tracker was 3?
3 damage was dealt to the tracker. 3
Go.
damage got through. 3 damage
Gotcha.
doubled.
Yes.
Go.
Yeah. So 6.
Look at all those bricks. Those actually do show really good.
Yeah, don't they?
Yeah, they stand
Pull
out.
X5.
As long as you aren't
You
doing
good with that?
Yeah.
multiple
Yeah.
of them, they stand out
I mean,
just
I
fine.
can cast blue, but really, what's the
I was
point?
just asking if you were
Yeah.
casting.
No, we're good.
It's all those negates.
Oh, you never know. Brick count, I'm just going to
8.
move the
Are you, speaking of the,
brick counter comes off.
sandworm conversions?
So I have 6 mana there.
Mm-hmm.
Approach.
Seems legit.
Why am I putting it in the yard?
Oh.
1, 2,
Because that's
3,
where
4,
spells go.
5, 6. Shh. No.
We have tried it.
I gained 7.
You gained 7? Okay. So we haven't tried it in this deck here.
Played a land for turn. I'm going to have to discard. But first let me do...
We did try it, but it's not where it needs to be right now.
It doesn't
What,
feel
sandworm?
impactful
Yeah.
enough.
I gained
so
3, right?
convergence.
Mhm.
Yeah. It just doesn't feel impactful enough.
Yeah, if your store is super heavy on flyers, it might be worth it.
And then
Sure.
move to discard.
But right now, I think
And say go.
with the way things shifted, we're not seeing enough
Go.
flyers
Mhm.
that it makes
Alright.
it worth running.
So, draw for my main.
Mm-hmm.
Draw 2.
Mm-hmm.
Brick counters go on.
Okay.
Play a court town, reveal that. Um, 6.
You are drawing a lot of lands for a 19 land deck, Jay.
Yes, I am.
Well, here, I'll help you out. I'll cast Dual Link.
Cool. What are you blowing up?
That and that.
Cool.
Jay doesn't really care what lands you blow up right now.
Nope.
Yeah, no.
He can cast
Go.
everything in his deck.
I gotta move. I gotta discard. So,
Okay.
Boop. There you go.
It's the sandworms come at your end step tsunamis. I mean, it's a small difference in this scenario, but yeah,
And-
they come at your end step.
And if you're ramping, you can reliably turn
Turn
5
yeah.
convergence.
Yes. I'm actually
Still-
thinking about upping this spring to 4, full 4.
Still though, it's not where you want to be right now. I mean, in a format,
I like it.
4
It feels good.
Okay.
in a format where we
Yeah,
had
it
dragons
feels
and stuff, it might have been worth it,
Yeah.
but not now.
It's Pummeler.
Target.
Can't block.
Can't block.
Sure. So what am I at?
27.
Okay. Can you do 27 to me?
Possibly with that mana.
He's only got 2 cards in hand. And 2 pumps. He'd have to have 2. He'd have to have 2 larger than lives.
Without trying, I can do a minimum.
What's your hand, Jay? I don't think that gets you there.
No, it's short. But we're going for it. Main phase, rush, combat.
Yep.
Blow the load.
Okay. So,
Four,
4,
16.
8, 16.
16. I take 16.
Put you at 11.
Brick counters come off.
I mean, I can.
Drop.
So immovable. I actually thought it was a decent card before, but now it's not as good. I mean, the board might be worth it if you run into a bunch of flyers.
Maybe not attacking.
It depends on the
Totally attacking.
on your store's meta, to be honest.
I'm gonna cast out your dude. Unless you got a defense.
I would have spent it if I had it.
It's fine. There you go. Did I get the other insult? No. Alright.
Got a
but
Pummeler.
you got 'em in-
You got 2 Hellions, 1 Hydra, 2 Brawlers, 3 Brawlers.
How many Hellions?
2.
How many in the yard?
No.
Okay.
But unmovable. I also did try another ramp deck last week or 2 weeks ago. I tried it.
Bounty?
2 weeks ago. No.
Are we talking
no,
about
no.
what?
Sandworm.
Sandworm Convergence.
I tried it 2 weeks ago. It's
My
not
man.
bad. But
Hey,
it's,
so what do you think of the new ramp I have?
Interesting.
it's in an
any-
odd place right now.
Any yes, no, maybe?
So we've got last
Need an
one.
alternate. Colin.
My alternate is I have Approach and I have Ulamog.
Okay.
So those are my 2 win counts.
You need more Ulamogs.
I-
More Ulamog.
yeah.
Needs.
I bring that in out of the board.
Which version of Marvel? Marvel.
Jund. See if I can jund you out.
Alright.
Give me 1 sec, right? I just gotta.
That's fine.
And now we go to the bonus round that everyone wants to watch tonight.
Marvel. Yay. You pull out the real deck box.
Yeah. What are you playing?
Man.
Yeah, this is what I
Very
brought
curious
in
to see how
against
this
you.
works.
Let's see. What?
This is what I brought in against him.
Okay, we're good. Good move. I stepped on that thing.
No, that's solid. I mean, 10, 11 lands in a 19 land deck. That's variance. You smile and nod,
But twice.
and you drink
That's-
heavily.
Twice that happened.
It's all right.
So I definitely do like this deck, guys. This is something you'll see more out of me. So
All right.
Very curious to see how that does.
We'll see.
which one are you playing against him?
Bandwalkers.
Against Marvel?
Marvel. Yeah.
Are you still running mainboard hate for Marvel?
I've always ran mainboard hate for
Oh,
style effects.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Brian, you have a seat in the comfy seat again.
Yeah. No, I was getting up. I was seeing what you had sideboarded out or in.
What do you think of the sideboarding?
I think
Alright.
it was fine.
Yeah.
I think the blue green Nissa just gives you the extra. It is one more win con.
Yep, blue green is in there.
Yep.
But
He
you
was
wide
asking
that,
why.
You wide that over the 5 mana one.
Scry.
The
The
scry
scry
is
is
nice.
And
Plus
the-
dry and
You're getting so many lands out there that you can put her out and then -6 and
yes.
Still keep her around.
yeah.
Oh no!
Swing.
Last time I tested her, I put her out. She was X8.
Yeah.
I minused her. Did 10 to my opponent.
Slammed an Ulamog down the next turn,
Yeah.
if I remember right.
Yes. Slammed an Ulamog, and they looked at me and went, "Yup."
Yeah.
It was good. I mean, it felt great.
So, considering this was sleeved up an hour and a half ago, we'll see how this goes. I
How
think
bad can it
In
be?
paper, this deck has been like you get 2 lands, you get all the lands.
the mana for it's right.
Online, the lands
Who
are
knows?
performed correctly in this deck.
Basically, she's there for my scry, just so I can set things up. Because, I mean,
You're not going to zero. You're just going to continually tick her up
Yep.
and alter.
Yep. Basically, she's there. Tick her up, alter. Tick her up, alter.
Or to
tick her up.
player alter.
Because the problem is with the 5 mana Nissa, if you put her down on 5 and you only had 5 lands and nothing for like
Yeah.
ramp, and they push one of your lands,
That hurts.
that
Feels
hurts a
real
lot.
bad. Yeah.
Where you bring her down, she's X8, you have a ton of land. That means you probably either have that or a bounty out or 2.
7.
And It works.
It's 9.
Yeah. And,
I'll
and
take one.
that's also why she's only, what, one of?
She's
And
a one
not
of.
More of.
She's a 1-up. I will definitely get this deck up and running this week. More.
And depending on when you run it, let me know.
Maybe tomorrow night. If you're not busy.
When I get home from work.
This is a key.
Time.
Yeah, I'll keep this.
9:15.
That's fine. So, I was gonna run Hepatra this week and a few others, but if everyone still has serious interest in this deck, the Ramped Shell,
Mhm.
I will.
Mountain go.
We'll continue to brew it.
Happy to.
I think there's some basic here.
So I know we got the black green Hepatra that's on there.
Planes go.
I really am half tempted. We have a Bant Fog deck that started this all from Zach. It's super budget. It's like 21, 22
Yeah,
ticks.
it was all more than that, but it was like 30.
It's right
I think.
here.
I think it was like 30.
I have it right here.
Game trail
16
reveal.
ticks online. $61 paper.
Puzzle. I gain 3.
He's got 3 Pyramid of the Pantheon as
He
well.
gained 3. But
3?
Good.
So he's got the Pyramid of the Pantheon and Sandworm Convergence in it.
yeah.
How many bounties?
So here's the other thing too. I think Sandworm Conversions is actually a decent win con for a budget build of a deck.
Oh, definitely. And when you can get it out turn 4 or turn 5, as long as your meta isn't all aggro,
Yeah. I think it's
it
fine.
makes an impact.
It's in a fine place.
Oh,
Cracking it.
It's not the
I gain 3.
the best option, but it's an option that isn't terrible. Isn't bad.
Go.
I'll do clue.
Especially if they're running, say, Glory Bringers in your store.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Sandworm Convergence just
Turn.
totally negates the Glory Bringer,
Sure.
which is good.
Tracker.
Seems legit.
Canopy Vista.
Okay.
Clue.
Okay.
1.
I take 1.
I thought inspectors came in packs.
Ironically, yes.
Is there 2 in
Good.
hand?
I drew an inspector off the clue,
Okay.
but I thought playing the tracker was a better player there. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I could have played the inspector
Huh?
afterward. I should have done that.
It's over.
I didn't tap on my mana. I should have.
The gifts are life gain, and it's
X2.
it's 2 mana every
2/1.
turn.
Yeah.
Where the spring is 1 mana, gets it out of your deck, it thins your deck. Spring does have mind on the back end though, so that's draw 2. So it may move to 4 and 4.
Go.
I'm actually having an idea. It may
Ooh,
become.
there's
I may
Yes.
try a teamer shell of it with Glory Bringer.
This is killing me.
There's revealed information for you. Enjoy. Seems legit.
Glory Bringer Ulamog as our win.
I take 1.
He takes 1.
Take the approach out.
The siege inspectors are making their way through the battlefield now.
That works.
Good.
If you take out the approach, I feel the pulls are less good. I'm not saying they're
X2?
bad.
No, they're still decent.
Pool 1.
Because
Oh, yeah.
a lot of time the pull was dig deeper
Traverse?
into
Sure.
Non-delirium.
the
Yeah.
approach.
Yeah. But I feel like I could start playing a few of the bigger.
Sure.
Play for turn.
Sure.
And go.
Clue.
Like make it teamer ramp, because then I can get like Sweltering Suns and
Chandra.
ramp into 6 mana Chandra.
4 mana Chandra. Plus 2 get 2 a mana.
I take 1.
Or plus 1 get 2 mana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you've almost got him back down to 20, Ryan.
The Thraben inspector.
Servant.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Clue.
What about hard casting a Squid?
Draw for turn.
Yeah, I could see Deep Fiend.
Deep Fiend? Hard
I-
cast a Deep?
I feel like Fiend is
Clue's
better though
back.
if you do have something to emerge it out of. I'm
Yeah.
not saying hard casting isn't
Deck and stone.
good.
1.
Okay.
You need a clue.
Taking the 1, I'm just going to crack the clue immediately.
Sure.
Okay.
Good.
Oh no, I'm still working through ideas.
Yeah, no,
Like, I like Bant because I get approach, which gets me another win con. It's like the inevitable win con, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Go ahead.
To get your 2 energy, Jay.
Yeah, you 2 energy too.
You remove Bant, you do lose access to Fumigate.
Which is the worst part of it all.
Yeah.
Deck has jokes.
Mm-hmm.
Are you stuck on 4 lands?
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
Deck.
Deck is down.
Immediate crack.
Sure. Oh, this feels terrible.
I
2.
take 2.
He takes 2.
He's at
I
20.
think discard first. Discard Nissa.
You have no blue?
No.
Wheel of Fortune.
Sure.
Spin the wheel.
Alright, see what you get.
Do you want rock, paper, scissors, see who wins?
Flip coin.
Oh, man, that'd be fantastic right now.
That is arguably the worst
Here,
wheel.
just put some brick counters in your
Well,
hand.
so we know it's bad because he didn't immediately slam the Eldrazi.
I would probably take the 2 mana thing.
How bad is it?
Look at this hand.
I'd probably take the 2 mana thing just
Ouch.
because it rebuilds you.
Yeah, Jay. Let's see. Third one from the left.
Now you see, here's the funny thing. I'm taking that.
Well, yeah, because you can automatically spin a gun.
Legend
Sure.
rule.
You get another energy, or you get 2 energy.
I get 2 energy.
Yeah.
Partial refuel.
I can see.
I spin the wheel of destiny.
Alright.
So, he already lost 1 coin flip.
Did you get the old mug?
Nobody got something just as good.
Okay.
Chandra?
That's not just as good. Not by a long shot in my current situation. The old mug would have been crippling. And I would have
Ulamog
lost.
would have been game.
Yeah. Chandra's not for me. Okay. I'll take 6.
Wrong elementals.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Wrong elementals!
They're 3/1s.
Those are the right ones.
They're 3/1s.
They don't have haste.
Yeah, they
I think
do.
they do.
These also have trample, though.
Yeah.
These
Oh,
are the
okay.
BFZ ones, not the Oath ones.
Yeah.
Technically speaking. I need
Those
these.
are
Ooh, got a second one of that.
They don't have a second one.
Second one on what?
The, Born.
Oh.
The Born ones.
Let's start with exiling your marble.
Okay, that's fine.
What am I right now, Pat?
13.
Forsake? Is that what you hit me with?
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
14, excuse me. 14.
Let's put 2 damage on Chandra.
Seems legit.
Go ahead.
I mean, Chandra's just gonna keep ticking up.
Yeah.
No, I know. And actually thinking about it, I shouldn't have done that, but it's okay. It doesn't really matter. He can also 0 her. He doesn't like his hand.
True.
I would have loved the boost for some mana, though, let me tell you.
Yeah.
I'm sure you would.
Puzzle nut.
Sure.
Gain 3 life, Jay.
Gain 3 life. Plus.
Sure. I take 6.
And I'm just going to crack now. Gain 3 more life.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Okay, alright. You are silly, deck. Okay.
Right. I'm sitting here going, wait,
I
why
take 2.
black? Oh, right.
Good.
Deck, you're playing jokes on me.
Holy God, that's hilarious.
Hander.
Spin the wheel of destiny.
Okay.
He's not going to hit anything relevant. I can already call it.
No, based on what's on in my hand.
He's not
Oh, yeah.
hitting anything relevant.
Huh.
Actually, he did.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should look at his hand,
Yeah.
bro.
So that was the wheel.
Uh-huh.
This is why God hates me. All 5 of them in the current color scheme.
That's great.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can cast some of it.
Plus.
Sure. So I'm at 2?
Yep.
Alright.
See.
This is why I like Chandra.
She's just an inevitable clock if
Yeah.
you don't handle her.
Let's stop me in.
No.
Good.
Respecting the Chandra off the top.
Or the one in his hand.
Demon Dark Schemes. -2 to the board.
He gets 2 energy off it.
Sure.
Well, we know what's coming.
We know you're spinning.
Did you have?
I did. I had the Smoldering, the Aether.
I was afraid to spend energy or not for it.
Just win.
The Chandra?
Yeah.
I have Chandra and Ulamog in it,
Chandra,
so
you just win.
Chandra,
Chandra wins.
Well, Ulamog is boom and boom. I still win.
Okay. Alright. I can be had for the Ulamog. Put the Chandra
Alright.
to the bottom.
Well, let's hope.
Let's hope both
Jeez,
of us
where-
actually see lands.
So, my first blue source.
Ooh.
How far down?
How many blue sources do you have?
Enough.
Enough!
If you have to ask.
Well,
It was 15 more down.
Opening hand had an Ulamog. Then I proceeded to draw Demon, Ishkana, Ulamog, Demon. Then the Noxious later on. I'm like, deck has jokes.
Yeah.
That's when you need a pitch outlet. So I think
10 blue sources.
3 collectives in the sideboard for
Yeah.
Lily to bring
10.
back.
Yeah, that's more than enough.
Or
10 blue
Cathartics.
sources, considering
What
the
would
only
be
blue in
better?
main deck is Nissa and
No,
Tavia.
because you don't want to draw into that stuff.
That's true.
That's the stuff you don't want to draw into.
That's true.
What is it?
Cathartics are collectives in the board for pitch options. Collective is winning currently.
Collective.
Collective.
So, the actual board.
Things we're gonna go with.
I mean,
I should have got my blue sources right.
Yes, every
Reading.
single
Take the
blue
blue mana.
source.
Maybe. I don't know. You didn't see a ton was the problem.
no.
Here, what's your board?
That is my present board. I'm leaning on that.
These are what top 5 are what I like.
Right.
Top 5 are what I like.
Okay.
Just having seen what you saw.
So I'm going to swap. What do you take out? That's that's the problem.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm
Okay, so let's just shuffle this guy up now. This deck was doing to me on Friday night. It was just like,
Yeah.
here's no land. This next game,
you
I'll
take
get all
4
in.
of those out,
Yeah.
and I throw you.
Oh, that's the thing. I'm debating making a completely transformative sideboard.
Yeah, you can totally do it
I'm
too.
wondering about these.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I'm on board with that.
I'm just looking, and if you do that, you pull those.
Yeah.
So
No, those stay. That's your dig.
Yes. No. Yes.
That's your dig.
But yeah, no, I don't. I think those
I'm
are.
I'm okay with that. I'm alright with that.
Yeah, no, this is definitely.
Yeah,
I
I
like
like
I said,
that.
we had to have a Marvel deck tonight.
That's what's out.
Yeah, I would take those out.
So.
Yeah.
No, the plan would be if I build a full-fledged board for this, the 15 cards turn Marvel into Jund Delirium.
Okay.
So, Collective Brutality, Grim Flare, Mind Flare.
So 4 flares. 4
4
Grim
Grims, 3 Mind Rack, excuse me.
flares. 7.
Yep. 3 Brutality takes you to 10. And
Traverse.
there's one traverse in here, a second traverse.
Second traverse brings you to 11.
Mm-hmm. And then you got to remember that Harness Lightning's already in here.
Yeah. No,
So,
I know.
2 Artifact Hate and 2
Swelter-
more removal.
Sweltering Sun.
That's in the board currently.
Right, no, but I'm saying... So 11, 12,
I-
13.
Yep.
And then 2 flex slots of whatever you want.
Dissenters.
I almost like Radiant Flames over Sweltering Suns on the board.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
sure.
single red is easier on a 3-color deck than double
Sure,
red.
sure.
Especially on turn 3.
I'm fine with that.
Like I said, I there's got to be Marvel, but there's ways to beat Marvel.
Yeah. Cast out. Forsake
Yeah.
the Worldly. Gideon's Intervention.
Yep.
I don't think we've talked about that yet.
That's also cards in this card deck set.
That was very heavy in our chat earlier this week.
Oh,
What?
deck, you are being
Gideon's
funny
Intervention.
to me.
Yeah.
I really want to try it. I didn't put it in
Because
tonight.
it stops your opponent from casting.
So yeah, it depends on the stage you're at, what card you name, to be honest.
Sure, if they don't have a Marvel, you name Marvel. If they have a Marvel,
I'm good.
you name Ulamog.
Yeah,
Because they can't cast from Ulamog off Marvel.
that's going to 6. Deck was fun. Here's an island.
I am keeping that.
Sure, why not?
May this bring you better luck.
But not too much luck, right?
Not too much.
I don't know, so I've found a lot of times my best hands I've kept with this deck are the ones that are like 5 lands.
You're on at 24.
Yeah. This is somewhat better, but not really that much better. Whatever, we'll keep this one.
Okay.
No, it's the bottom.
All right. Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah, no, you're exactly right, Darth.
Go.
But a lot of people are on Ulamog or Bust.
Good.
Or were on Ulamog or Bust.
Yep.
I think Chandra's a very reasonable.
Oh,
I think Chandra's a great
Chandra's
one.
great.
Vessel.
Mhm.
Attune.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Good draw.
Go ahead with it.
Cut.
Yeah, you're good.
Yes, that happened actually in the Pro Tour. It was a turn 2,
Crack.
crack a vessel, mill an Ulamog, get him back with Lily.
Yeah.
It was
Somebody
turn,
did it to me at F&M, too. But getting it back with Lily isn't that bad, because they're not exiling anything when they play it.
no,
Take
but
the
he,
obvious.
Sure.
Land, creature, enchantment, sorcery.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
Go. So, I started with
Game
3
trail,
lands
reveal.
and this in my hand.
Mhm.
Drawn this.
Okay.
It was a game trail reveal
Sure,
a
sure,
mountain.
sure.
Go ahead.
No.
You have a blue source, right? Finally.
Nope. Go ahead. I will trade you.
Go.
Well, I could do something.
Hooray!
But is it good enough?
Not really, I don't think. Gideon?
Sure.
I'm going to 0 Gideon.
Chad
Okay.
is here.
Chad is here.
Chad.
Don't bother.
Okay. Go ahead.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Okay.
And the friend Chad brought along stumbled and fell down very shortly after arriving.
Drunk in college, buddy. I mean, what are you gonna do? Seems legit.
Advocate.
Seems legit.
Go.
4.
I have 2 open.
Hub.
Yep.
I'm going to spend that for Servant for green.
Okay.
Basket.
Bant marvel using providence and descend upon the sinful.
That seems
Go ahead.
ugly.
Oh,
Yeah.
deck.
You got blue.
Deck is done.
Your deck gave you a deck.
I had deck until for a while. So show here's my opening hand.
He has vigilance.
He does have vigilance, but I'm gonna swing with more than just him.
Okay.
We're gonna plus Gideon.
So wait, Jay took 2 off the.
Took 2 off of nothing yet.
Okay.
I'm going to be taking
You're taking
9.
9 right now.
So that puts him at 11.
Yeah, good.
What are your thoughts on the Bat Marvel with Providence? And I think Descend is really
So Descend is going in this deck sideboard.
Yeah.
well. You talked about that because
Yeah.
of zombies right now.
Zombies and this, to be honest. Sure.
Wheel of Fortune.
Spin the wheel. Hit, miss, or
What the fuck?
Um,
I mean, the obvious is this one.
Sure,
Yeah.
I also like that one.
Yeah, I know.
Because you can just
Yeah.
deal with that problem now.
Yeah.
you -3 though, and just nuke the board before Advocate gets knocking fuddy.
Yeah.
So I think I would have taken the other one.
Well,
Because
Especially
you-
looking
well,
at your hand.
You can't nuke the board because then Chad kills it.
Oh, take a look at this hand.
I don't-
It's
plus Chandra.
Alright,
Okay.
we're racing.
Both at Chad.
How does that?
What? That's a hand he has.
yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's why I would have taken the other.
Yeah, that's why I would have taken
I'll
it too.
walk
You'll block 1.
Yep.
Chad goes to 2.
Yep.
Again, energy.
Mm-hmm.
Spend the energy. Red. Harness lightning.
What do you get the energy for?
Marvel.
He blocked
He
1.
blocked and killed one.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
And I would have pulled 1. And go ahead.
I should have another play in my hand. That's alright. Daniel. Tap.
Seems legit.
I don't get it. Your artifacts actually. No, I'm gonna burn it. Tap.
Really
So-
want to make a Grixis control deck.
Do not untap next turn.
Grixis controls.
Can you
Shall
tap
I?
artifacts?
Yes, you can.
Tap.
Not
Permanent.
land,
Land
permanent.
permanents.
Oh.
Chandra dies.
I had to read that. Go ahead.
I
Oh,
think
that-
Grixis control is fine. You just need enough kill spells.
Yeah.
that's fine.
Chandra.
Yeah.
Plus target,
Sure,
target.
Sure. Yeah, they're done.
Pass turn.
Okay.
She starts out at what, 4?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm still at 20, right?
Yep. He's at 11.
I'm just at X1.
Okay.
I'm +2.
Kill spells in Grixis, you have a wide variety. Depends on what version of Grixis you want to run. If it's got Tower,
I
or
would
if
have
it's...
gained a +1 from Marvel and Chandra. That is one thing
Yeah.
I missed.
That's about it. Okay. That's what about it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely cut. Spray probably main. Suns maybe a 1 or 2 of main. Push definitely is a few of. Maybe grass, maybe some murder. You might run some of the counter spells
Harness,
like Essence.
X0.
Okay.
Like Essence, Flux, or Negates.
Plus Chandra.
Mhm.
1 at Nissa, 1 at you.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
Indestructible.
4 sensors.
Legit.
So I'll take 3.
You take 3.
I take 3, Pep.
I'm going to crack my clue.
It doesn't work that way, right? She still loses counters.
Does she?
It's all permanents indestructible.
As far as I know,
It's just like damage, though.
Double check the other.
Yeah, double check
So I'm
either.
fairly certain it prevents her from dying.
Yeah. Just like when creatures take damage, they still take damage, but they don't actually.
Clue draw.
There's no ruling on it.
yeah, there's no ruling on it.
It's just like creatures. Creatures still take damage and they're indestructible. So still loses counters.
What's the
Alright.
question?
That's what I thought. It's still
Hero
loses
Convent
counter.
Fog for Planeswalker. Alright, magic rulings. What do we got?
They still take damage.
Prevent damage. No.
Neither hexproof or indestructible prevent damage. Hexproof makes them so a player or permanent can't target them with abilities or
Okay.
spells. Indestructible makes it so the permanent is destruction of the permanent is impossible. The planeswalkers can be destroyed with some spells, but usually a planeswalker goes to the yard as a state-based action with 0 loyalty counters.
Yeah, it still
does
takes.
go to yard.
It takes
Okay.
damage.
Interesting.
So then I wouldn't do that then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what it does is it takes damage,
Okay.
loyalties go away, and state-based action says you're
Sure,
dead.
sure, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Second
I
mag.
wasn't sure. I was an interaction I was actually wondering on.
It's
Yep,
the same
no.
as putting neg 1 on an indestructible.
Yep. Thank you,
Crack.
SK. I thought so.
Trigger.
Yep.
Get the energy.
So I still have 2 mana.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, this is your off your thing. Okay.
This is.
I was like, why are you revealing Aether Risk Power?
So I'm honestly taking the forest.
Okay.
Have not played a land this turn. Land.
Mhm.
Wheel of Fortune.
Sure.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, there was an interaction I was actually curious about, so I'm glad it came up now.
Yeah.
Lily.
Okay.
Minus Zombie Mog.
Zombie boy.
Sure.
He's now black. He now has a color.
That's a flavor fail.
It's a flavor fail.
I'm pretty sure you got this game.
And
See, I'm trying to figure out why. Yeah, I gotta mess with this deck some more now.
go ahead.
Like when I've tested it online, I don't have this issue with the lands. I had it in paper.
The shuffling.
Yeah, I think
I-
I'm terrible at shuffling. How much am I? How much am I at though?
10 or 17, excuse me.
So 7.
So no,
So
1.
1. Yeah.
1.
Okay, well no. So how much am I actually at?
17.
17.
Okay, thank you. Saying I'm at 1 doesn't mean it's the same thing as 17 to me.
You're at a virtual 17 right now. Or virtual 1, rather.
Yeah, problem is I know what my next draw is.
We're hoping to zero her.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was thinking I could, yeah, so... Good.
Wait for turn.
So I'm not dead this turn. Not the next turn.
Plus.
Mhm.
Yard.
Mhm.
Yard. Zombie.
Actually, he's got the servant. You might be dead.
No, not dead.
Okay.
Create 2.
Mhm.
Move to combat. Swing with team.
So no.
That's so.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exile top 20.
Yep. Couple decking stones, cast out, Agasilla, okay. Manglehorn is really what was important there.
Mhm.
Did you guys cover what spells to run for Sevsper? For Grixis?
Yep, we were
Okay.
going over it. Yeah, Force Sensor.
I'm just getting caught up.
Yeah.
Block.
I feel like the whole
So I'll
point
take
of Grixis is you can run
Mhm.
unlicensed disintegration.
I'll take 8 pet.
And
Take 8.
Yes.
9.
3, 6, 7. Aether.
Okay.
Go on.
Oh, decking orders. Entertaining. So I'm not dead this turn. Tamia. Tap. It is the step.
Oh, Basker as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that is a rough position.
Kill Lily.
Lily down.
Go ahead.
That's Aetherwood Basker, SK.
What I would do.
What's Stu's hand look like?
Plus.
Oh, I know exactly what I would do.
Yeah.
Elementals are at you.
Mhm.
Other 2 are at Tamio.
Would have played it different, but yeah.
I would have too.
I'll take 3.
Because he had him dead.
Yep.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what's in hand, so. Okay, so I take 3. And Tamia's down.
Alright, you're at 6.
So, 1 dies. Gain an energy. They'll be exiled second.
No, well, actually.
Chandra Flamecaller, -4.
Oh, okay, no, I see. Alright.
You had him dead. If you played the Chandra before.
Plus Chandra, play Chandra, plus Chandra,
Yeah.
win.
Murder.
These would be 2 technically.
That's the line
Actually,
I
hold
saw.
on. Hold on. I gotta respond to this time. Now that you
Okay.
know I have some hand anyways.
That's cool. All my stuff still died. I still accumulate energy.
Yeah. No, the other thing too, even without playing the Chandra, you had the Hissing Quagmire.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unstep.
Yep.
Wheel.
Sure.
Well, I do it on second main.
It doesn't.
Yeah,
okay.
it does, because
Hexproof.
Mm-hmm.
What matters?
If you drew another walker.
It's all
Not-
permanents.
Oh, it's non-land.
It's
Or,
not non-land, it's permanent.
Okay.
It's all permanents.
All
I thought it was
permanents are
non-lands.
Nope.
Yeah.
All permanents.
Okay. I stand by my play.
So I think it's a flavor fail that Ulamog can't block Avacyn. I mean, it's this
What?
giant Eldrazi.
I always thought it was weird.
Yes, the plus didn't even register with me. To be
Yeah,
honest,
plus had him dead.
that didn't even register with me.
He has me dead next turn, anyways.
Yeah.
I mean, how many cards left in my library?
24.
22.
Okay.
So I can live one more turn. Little Mog's swinging at me.
You don't have a cast out, do you?
Not in my hand.
How many left in your deck?
2. But I can't deal the damage and get rid of him.
Mm-hmm.
But I think we're just gonna do this anyways. So we're gonna Mango Horn. I'll destroy that.
Well, there's
Hit
a
you.
blocker.
Hit you for 4.
I take 4.
Puts him at 7.
How much life? How much life am I at?
You're at 6.
Okay. Actually, if I had played this differently, with him being at 7, I could have possibly won this. Possibly.
What's your?
No, I couldn't have. Never mind. No, I have to be short mana.
Yeah.
What do you think about Nissing?
No.
Oh.
I have 2 more cast outs in the deck. I have no more decking stones. I have a Tameo left still too.
So what do we got?
Oh.
No, is your turn.
Yeah, no, I'm done. Sorry, I thought
Okay.
I passed. Sorry, no.
So this is my draw.
Yeah.
Puzzle knot, because why not?
It's tapped.
It is tapped.
Not that matters.
I
I
know.
then crack it, because
Sure.
why not?
Okay.
Activate Hissing Quagmire.
Mm-hmm.
Declare attackers, swing with team. Spend all 7 energy into the Basker.
Yeah, you got it.
Yep.
I'm just curious what the last 2 cards, or the bottom 2 cards.
Alright.
Nope and nope.
Nope. Those weren't getting you.
So-
Actually, oh yeah, no, okay.
What do you guys think? Anything new that popped out this week that was pretty okay?
Aristocrats to me.
Aristocrats.
Aristocrats look super good.
I need to tweak Jund energy more.
Yeah, Jund Energy didn't look bad.
Nope.
I will say Bant Fog looked just as good. I think the Jeskai shell looked a lot better. No Kefnet, no Fever Visions.
I agree.
Yeah.
Smoother.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was much smoother.
I agree with that. I'm gonna look at messing with Aristocrats. That might be
Okay.
my game day build. Maybe.
Alright. Well,
We broke 250 tonight, right?
yep,
Yep.
definitely
Nice.
broke 250. So thank you, everyone. Andre Johnson, congratulations again on winning the Forbidden Orchard off the YouTube giveaway.
Yeah.
Awesome. We definitely have broken that. So if you guys like what you heard and you're watching on YouTube, hit that follow button, leave a comment, let us know. If you're watching now on Twitch, as always, thank you, everyone. You guys are amazing. You've hit us over 250 followers, well over 250 followers tonight.
Yeah.
We're on our way to 300 easily. And
Just
Things-
stream more Bant.
just gotta keep streaming Bant. People love the Bant. But no, we'll be streaming up some really cool brews this week from some of our viewers. And hopefully we'll find the deck that you guys like for game day, because game day is coming up this weekend.
Yes.
Yep.
Speaking.
So other than that, everyone, thank you so much for coming out. And you all have a really good night.